Alright, right back in. Off we go. Loading in. So we haven't had any issues with us updating again to the newest whatever patch is, which is the... I like how all of them are the same. They're all the same patch. But we've updated all of them to the same patch, so yeah, there you go. And so far so good. No crashes or anything. We're gonna jump the gun. I'm gonna pour some tea. Hold on. I don't know if it's a new patch. I don't know if it's like the beta patch. Like, I think there's a newer patch. I think there is a newer patch. What was the new patch? Carcinogen sent a thing in Discord for it. Let's see. It is a bunch of fixes. Just looks like it was just a bunch of fixes. Nothing special. Nothing special, nothing crazy. Alright, so we're currently on rebuilding our army, right? Like, our army's completely demolished. Yeah, we got a city-state running around now. Oh my goodness, look at all these recruits. The Valandians need to turn into cavalry. The Imperials will turn into our infantry and our archers. The Imperials will end up being infantry and archers. We'll start off with archers because we're going to have a bunch of basic infantry running around until these guys get turned into cavalry. This also means that we're going to need a lot more horses. Like, a lot more horses. Oh my goodness, we're going to need a bunch. They seem to be throwing out patches left and right now, which is good to know. Yeah, no, because supposedly there's like a deadline for them releasing the game in a month and a half. Supposedly the game's being fully released in a month and a half. Okay, so we did grab them all. Oh, I don't need these. Nah, it's fine. We can sell them off over here. Get more horses. So if that's the case, then they really need to, like, they must be just bug hunting like crazy right now. Oh my goodness, look at all the strips getting here. Oh my goodness, get in here. Yeah, I'll just buy your entire stock and sell everything I don't want. Okay, never mind. I'll buy your entire stock. I'll sell all the weapons, garbage equipment, anything in the horse, which is that, and any trade goods. Okay, so then some... Oh my goodness, no wonder this thing's actually of, like, what? This is worth 4K? I guess our armor is worth 170,000, so I guess there's that. So you can sell this and this. Actually, we can get close. It's almost everything we're carrying we can sell. There you go. There you go, peasants. Take this garbage. I'll be on my way. Let's head south to the next one where there's more horses to buy. They fixed smithing? Oh, did they? No, I don't think so. I don't think they fixed smithing yet. I think it's still wildly broken. They added some cool stuff to engineering, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. How's it going, Deadpool? How are you doing today? You got reset last night, right? Yeah, our army size got reset, but it's okay because we still took land from them. So because we're still taking land, I'm happy. But we need to take their capital, which we'll do after we deal with the Kuzite. The Kuzite menace must be squashed. Beneath our boots. It'll happen. You hope they don't break smithing. Oh my goodness. if they break smithing, that'd be pretty funny. How's it going, Bradley? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, humans indeed. Greetings, carbon life form. Oh my goodness. Jeez, that's not good. Everyone's just taken prisoner. Even the guy that we just gave an army to. Great. I'm out. Win some, lose some, I guess. Where's my food going? Some food. Can I carry all this? I can. Carry all that grain. He still won't let us do quests for him, so we'll ignore him. Jump over here. Any more scouting skills? That's good. Let's go trade. Let's sell all the garbage we don't want. Horses. Buy all the horses because I want all of them. Alright, we should have enough... Okay, we have enough, like, standard horses here to outfit a full cavalry troop. So that's good. How crazy do you want to be on food? We have plenty of grain. Let's just grab all of the other things. We'll leave all that grain. The 733 grain is too much grain. We don't need that much. Grab the watchmen because we can get them on horses. And we'll hire these guys because we need more. A couple more stops and we'll be fully filled back up again. And we'll be prepped and ready to go. You passed out halfway through. What'd you miss? In the end, not too much. A little bit of back and forthing. We managed to go and grab Veriksand Castle. And that was it that we really managed to get on our push yesterday up here. But then we came over here and we started fighting off the Kuzite, in which we personally took Rissos Castle, and our vassals went and nabbed Omor, Belgrad, and Sibir castle towns. So they went on a rampage up here while we kept the main armies distracted down in our main territory. So we gained a lot of land. 2 castles, 3 towns. That's pretty big. These 3 towns were all Valandian as well. So the Valandians really took a big hit. Because we took out these 3 that I was going to ignore and just focus on here. But now they're not really going to be able to pull themselves together as well as they did before. But now the Kuzite are at war. I think we decided to go to war with the Kuzite. I think our vassals were like, this is a good idea. And I was like, why? And they're like, because... I said, I guess. And so that's why we're at war with the Kuzite. But we'll go and try and see if we can nab a castle or 2 from them before we end up taking peace. We'll see what happens. Well, better to be a bug hunter than trying to get out of alpha. True. Very true. They should just hire me for bugs. I mean, again, Snowmac, like, as I said, I did do beta testing. For a handful of games, mostly like multiplayer games. But I did do beta testing for a lot of games, and I'm the best at breaking game physics. It's game physics, grammar and spelling errors, and like the actual world itself. So like falling through holes and accidentally ending up in the skybox. That's stuff I was really good at. That's what I did when I beta tested. Some hard blades, I'll think that does. So we'll grab some more horses, and I think we'll be good. I think after that, it's just grabbing a couple more troops, and we're done. Nice. Bam. You weren't here last night because you had a surprise wisdom teeth removal? Oh my goodness. Well, now that you have all this wisdom thrown out of the way, how are you feeling, Bradley? My goodness. Like... I remember getting my wisdom teeth taken out. that was a toughie. I mean, I wasn't smart about it, right? I was like, I just had my wisdom teeth removed. I can do everything I normally did, right? I don't need to slow down or anything. So yeah, that was yeah. Whoops. Alright, we go. Grab all this. I don't do anything else we want to grab. And just grab the room. Well, not this wool. Get that wool back. Oh, that's so good. We're not gonna go buy any more troops. I think we're good here. Let's move up here and see if we can get some top tier stuff and get going from there. Sorry, I just read wisdom teeth and distracted. Wisdom teeth removal is no fun. Yeah, no, I decided to stop taking the pain medication after I think it was a day and a half. I was like, nah, I don't need it. Yeah, no, don't do that. So don't do that. Yeah. How many times have you tried to take the capital? Twice, I believe. I think it's been 2 times we've attempted to take it, but we've been struggling. What did I miss? Well, Zaldar was knocked unconscious. Then he moved his starving army around. Then he was unconscious again. Then he read a few dramatic readings, did a siege prep, and then got knocked unconscious again. That's actually, you know, like, we did capture at least a couple of... we captured at least, what, 1? Yeah, we captured 2 castles as well. Thank you very much. 5. Okay, that's what I thought. I had a feeling there were going to be some good ones here. So we'll drop some just random recruits. We don't need them all. But I do need all these, because I like the horses. They give us infinite carrying capacity, and we need them to trot around, especially since we're going to be replacing our cavalry all the time here. It can get a little insane. So we should have 2. Yeah, we have too many. We've got 5 too many. That's right, because we lost our steward. No one here. We should have been recruiting on the way. Oh, brutal. Those were mistakes. Zeta, when it came to early Battlefield games, you were good at driving tanks to places no one ever intended them to be. Nice. Ever see a tank on a roof of a tall building? No. Well, don't stop to stare too long, because I'm making that tank a turret. Oh my goodness. Run while you still can, everyone. Run while you still can. Let's just drop a couple of troops here. Alright, so we'll grab you guys, and these 50 will be archers, and the rest are going to be infantry. So now I have essentially 100 archers. So the rest of our troops are all infantry and cavalry. And there's the rest of my recruits. I want to blame in recruits. Nice. Drop 5. Done. You guys can go home, sorry. Hey, they got free money, you know what? Free money, they just have to walk home. That's not too bad. You're in pain. You went there to have them looked at. And that's it. Then they looked at the... Oh my goodness. They took them out, and you're eating soft foods, taking meds, following the directions. Yeah, no, please follow the directions. You'll have a much better experience than I did. I unfortunately have... No, don't hire on. I unfortunately have like this need to just do what I would normally do, even if I'm like sick or injured. I'm just like, that's fine, I'll make it through it, no worries. Which is not what you're supposed to do. Don't do that. It takes longer to recover if you push yourself the whole time. Don't do that. Follow the instructions, please. You knew of this game but haven't seen it much. It's a really good game, Bradley. I'm really enjoying this one. I'm having an absolute blast. Hey, Shibin, how's it going? Your Lord Advisor is at your service. Perfect, good. Twitch is giving you privileges to actually see the stream from the start. So, Shibin, how long does it normally take for it to actually load, for you to actually see what's going on the stream? How long does it normally take? Alright, I want to take this castle, and then I want to just, like, siege southward. Essentially take this castle, which has been here forever, this castle, this castle, this town, this castle, and just kind of, and I guess this town as well, and just take that all off. Let's go ahead and let's grab some people. 1 to 2 hours, yikes. Brutal. Oh my goodness, is there no one free for me to actually start an army with? Good gracious, there's like no one available. These 2 people will be here sometime soon. Wow. I'm gonna get 1,500 troops? This will be at, what, 400? 500 troops total? Could be worse. We need to go and find an engineer and a steward. Oh, jeez. 1,000, what? Why are they over here? Why are they over here? A lot of food. Right. Not gonna buy that. Didn't know if there's anything of note or interest there. You move at 3-1. I move at 2-4. I can't catch him. Yeah, I can't attack this. That army's too big. What are they doing? Just sitting here. With 338 unconscious troops. Wow. Alright, well, I guess if they're just going to sit there, and we know they're going to sit there... Yeah, they're gaining forces right now. They're gathering for a fight. Let's move over here, and let's go see if we can grab an advisor. Just someone to help out, and be good to go. We need to get at least one person in here to help. Either with engineer or with stewardship, or even if they did medical, then we could swap over to doing stewardship ourselves. Are the kids of age yet? No, not yet, not yet. I think the oldest one is 15. They're still a little bit off. It's like 3 years, yeah. Grab an advisor? You're the advisor? Ah, perfect. Okay. No, yeah, never mind. I misspoke. We need to grab ourselves some person that we can go and shove in front of some books and have them do all the math for us. And we need to go and find someone who we can throw a hammer at and a handful of nails and, like, just dump them in a pile of wood and have them go and build us a trebuchet. That's what we need. A robber. That's not helpful. Mercenary guards. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but we should be able to build these guys from the ground up with our basic training skill. Get on a horse. Everyone who can get on a horse, get on a horse. Infantry. Level these guys up. Let's hire blades up to the top here. Someone said leave these guys at the bottom. I'm gonna leave these guys at the bottom. They're the last to reinforce the field. Group there. Where's my big group of archers? Here's my big group of archers. Just put them at the forefront here. Perfect. Right. Oh my goodness, 72 looters? I can't pass up this opportunity to have our troops train. I can't. It's too good. Surrender or die. Send in the troops. Auto resolve. We lost 6 boys in total, 5 of our own personal boys. I'll grab those prisoners, but like that right there, that's some good training. It's essentially free training too. Good, good, good. Yeah, more people on horses, please. Give me all your garbage. And we move off to town to grab other things. Are they in the right group? I believe they are. Hey, Shilling, how's it going? Done playing Apex? How are your Apex Legends games today? And also, did you get any more land than Epicotea? Or are you still stuck over here? Is this just your only territory? I was lurking earlier today, watching your progress. Poor looters. I threaten the first 2 minutes of the game, and then they become nothing more than mobile training dummies. I know, they really do. The poor Empire's still gone? Yeah. They're gone and gone. You can build a trebuchet or a cannon? Oh my goodness, we could use a cannon. A cannon would be amazing. How does this cannon work? Do you take beans out of the can and then you put the can on something? Is that how that works? Cannon, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Really bad joke. Let's grab these guys because we did lose a few, so might as well pick them up. Here we got some people. All right, so we have Iron Belly, who's just a fighter. Black, who is a scout and a really good rogue. The Red, no good. The Engineer, oh my goodness, his name's literally an engineer. Welcome aboard, sir. And the Butcher. All right, so we at least solved our engineer problems. That's good. Tell me about yourself. Welcome aboard for a measly 525 buccarinos. Yeah, let's go get him kitted out. Get him kitted out. All right. Quarius, the engineer. All right, Quarius. Or Quarius. Just dump all the stuff we don't want. Dump it all. Armors. Their highest valued armor, sir. Better have feathers on it. Doesn't have feathers? He doesn't have feathers? Ah. Here are feathers. There you go. Gotta get a feather hat on here. Bam. There you go. You didn't catch the question when he came in. Lots of distractions. How are your games in Apex Legends, Shilling? And are you still stuck at Epicotea as or Epicrote? I don't know how you wanna. I don't know how you pronounce it. Are you just stuck over there? How's it going? The engineer is actually an engineer and not a rogue with 100% deception. Bradley, don't make me suspicious. Don't make me suspicious. But yeah, Shilling, I was lurking in your stream earlier. Let's go grab this. Windpark's extended the stream. If you don't see the city-state turn into an empire again, I will make a cannon. Okay, well, we could use cannons. I mean, we'll use those. I just need shoes. They still need to fix this. The Pauldron Cape B and C. Okay, these ones are actually really nice, though. I actually like B a little bit more just because of the little frills there. They're nice. The extra bit of leather around the neck is kind of nice. I am a fan. There we go. Perfect weapons. Back to the top. We'll get you a Themyscene Steel Septhon. We'll also... Oh, I do love the Cataphract Mace, though. It's actually a pretty cool weapon. It's just not as good. Because it's like 79 blunt versus the 92 thrust of this thing. And they'll actually use thrusting attacks as opposed to me, which I rarely use thrusts. Let's go ahead and give you a heavy heater shield. We'll give... Oh, you can use a hickory crossbow? Oh, yeah, man. It's good because a tier 1 level up thing for him is his crossbows do more damage. Give him some bolts. Done. Get it out. It only cost us 158,000. It's fine. No worries. Culture part of our clans? Nope. The Valandia 0, Britannia 1? Whoops, what? Rewind? Alright, we'll wait for Chippin to sort that out. No one's gone. What? Oh no, you're not stuck? You're advancing right now, Chilling? Good. Finally. Finally, Shilling. Good gracious. You've been really struggling to get a foothold. Really struggling to get that foothold, huh? All recruits become infantry. I need you to be in the ranged formation. Also, how many free troops can I grab? 2. We'll let the looters just sit there. We'll use them as emergency replacements. All right, let's get back over here and start crushing them. We now have the troops that we need. We have 1,100 on hand. Almost 1,150, just about. Let's get over here and go crush some Kuzite uprisings. Make sure they know where their place is. Actually, I think we'll wait to do all of our upgrades till later. We don't have to do them as they pop up. I will have us enter every town we can. I really should do that to have all of our vassals continue to recruit. Oh, that's nice. Let's go grab him. Get back in my army. Perfect. We're not going to hire anyone. We're not going to grab anything. But as you can see, our numbers are just going to go up as we hit towns. So I should be hitting towns as we move the entire way. As it's going to give us significantly more troops in the long run. Even if they're all just recruits, it's still cannon fodder, if nothing else. So it works out well. Where's the city-state anyways? I think the city-state was crushed. Yeah, it was. The city-state was crushed, but they're still running around. They'll eventually try and take their land back if they can help it. But they've been removed, just like the Asarai over here running around, still doing what they can. Remember to make him your engineer? Oh, yes. Yes. Very smart. I completely forgot. Thanks, Deadpool. To make him... you got him to be your engineer. Do you want him to be the engineer? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm better as a quartermaster than a surgeon, but we still don't have someone who's better at being a surgeon, right? I mean, actually, if we keep him, he's got some surgeon skills. We'll keep him for now. We won't let him leave us. I'll switch over to being quartermaster. That should give us more potential troops, yeah? No. Nope, never mind. Okay. That's around the Battanians have made peace. Aw. Adorable. Also, is Sturgia still alive? Yeah, they're still running around here and there. Still running around here and there. How's it going, Constantinius? How are you doing today? Welcome. They're certainly trying to keep you contained, but the Asterai control a few forts far away from their territory that you can take. Nice. And you're a ruthless raider when given opportunities. Good, Shilling. Good. Alright, that's right. I don't need to buy anything. I just need to go and land into these territories to let our troops, our vassals, just recruit people. It's just to up our numbers. Because we're at 1292, and now we walk into town and leave. And just like that, 6 more troops. Continue on the way. Let's go ahead and get our cohesion back up. Or we end up in trouble. Wow, look at all the caravans. Good gracious. It's just, if we were fast and we were in the early game, that would be amazing, just darting along all of them. It'd be so good. I'll scoot all the way along here. So is this your empire? Yes. Sandbilly. All of the green that you see in the world is ours. All of the green back name, not this green stuff. This green stuff's not mine. But this, like all the red flags, except for these red flags, except for these 4 here, they're not ours. All of those are ours. All of this. So we've taken over about half the map so far. But the Crusade are still a serious threat. And so I want to try and shave off a little bit of their strength. And then we'll go back to dominating the Valandians into the ground. And then we'll do the same with the Badanians. And then after that, we just do war after war after war with the Crusade until they finally give out. This could be obnoxious, but... Oh, actually, let's get in here and help out. Oh, yes, you. Just send our troops. They lost 9 troops, oh no. Hey, he's a happy man. Don't you worry, I saved you. You're welcome. Take those prisoners. We'll upgrade our troops. Get people on horses as soon as we can. Ooh, he was not supposed to be an archer. That's fine, that's fine. Hey, Sandbilly, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. What did I miss? The Asterai must own a castle, just like the Sturgia. They don't own one right now, but I mean, they probably grab them from time to time, I'm sure. Or at least they haven't run out of money. I think that's how it works, right? Is if the Asterai run out of money, then their clan disappears. But so long as they have money on hand, they'll be fine. I think that's how it works, right? Maybe. I don't know. How did you beat the army of 23,000 troops with... we didn't. We whittled them down and then lost. We whittled them down and then we lost. Did I miss anything else? That's the only reason why you know they're still alive. Oh, it's because they own castles? No, I don't think they have any castles. Constantine played Minecraft for 5 hours today? Nice. Minecraft made you tired? I can understand that. Are you playing like modded Minecraft or just default Minecraft? Alright, Shibin has a culture report for our clan. Valandians, 0. Battanian, 1. Sturgia, 4. 1 is wiped out. Northern Empire, 2. Western Empire, 5. 1 is dead. Aw. Southern Empire, 4. Aserai, 5. Kusite, 0. Really, 0 Kusite? Really? Also, if you look at the Zeldoria encyclopedia, you'll be able to see Sarados destroyed, but Vagaring is also destroyed, but it doesn't show it that it exists. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I remember seeing that when we were looking at that yesterday. Is when we went here, it shows this being destroyed, but it's not like removed. But what was that other clan? The other clan was Bargavring is dead, but they're not on here anymore. So I think that has to do with being between the 2 patches, or some of the 2 patches. I don't know which ones. Something weird was like, nope, never mind. That's my guess. This map? Nah. Doing this, and this is the map that you can see in its isometric view, the top right corner. Huh. Cool. How much men did you lose, and how much did they lose? We killed, out of their 2,300, I think we killed like 1,800, and they removed pretty much all of us. So we killed more of them than they did of us, but in the end, it was a loss. In the end, it was still a loss. We still lost in the end. Recruits are infantry, crossbow, infantry. Do we need to pad out our forces? I guess we need to pad it out with 3 troops. We have to recruit and 2 looters. Welcome aboard, looters. Besiege the town. All right. We've got a whole bunch of crossbows and whatnot. Let's go and get our trebs up and running. We're going to want to actually knock down the walls for this thing. I don't think we want to try and do it piecemeal like we have before, in which you just like grab this stuff and go. One thing I want to check is look at our engineer and see what bonuses he's got locked in. Okay, so the perks that he's locked himself in is not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. This one's just better. Because increases equipped crossbow damage by 3. It's really good. And it's also for our ranged sieges are built 10% faster, as opposed to the non-ranged sieges. It's sad. 25% less likely of getting hit during bombardment of settlements. Good. Good, we like that one. And range troops has 50% more ammunition when besieging. Okay, fine. Fine. This one's, I feel better having more hit points, because if we have more hit points and we get hit less often. Or actually, it's the ones that are ranged get hit less often. The ones that aren't ranged have more hit points. So it just makes us we're sturdier. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, as it goes. The game is abusing all that we have left of Lek. Yeah, it's true. Old Lek the Legend. He was really good. He did a lot of work for us when we were conquering the Asurai. He did a lot of work for us. It's true. That was one really powerful vassal. Let's see. All right. What do we? So we're outnumbering them by, almost 3-1. But I am nervous about unwanted guests arriving. Just out of nowhere. As they do from time to time. Okay. We'll just speed up to speed 3 and hope for the best, as right now there's 200 troops outside. Are we gaining more troops or are we losing troops? Oh! Thumund has reached the age of 13 and he needs your guidance. What does this mean? Is this new? Right, I clicked on the thing and now we have a loading screen. Did it crash? I mean, the guy's not moving anywhere. Can we not do this because of the patch we're on? Because our oh no, it worked. Oh, look at this. Okay, so our eldest child, our daughter, actually doesn't get this because she was too old when the patch came through. So that means that we're absolutely going to want our eldest and only son out of the 3 children to be the one who takes over. Our eldest daughter was going to be the one to inherit, but if she's not going to start with any starting stats, I'm not happy about it. All right, so how do we want to build him? I want to give him some skills, sword skills, some trade skill, and some medical. Otherwise, we can give him riding, siegecraft. We don't really need to give him siegecraft. Clever board games, a strategy, a stratagem, a bow. Nah, we don't need to do bow. Or quartz. I mean, oh my goodness, look, they've really changed these up. They look great. Look at that. That looks really good. These are really good. I think I'm going to go with the well-balanced sword. We're going to want to be able to do at least some one-handed combat, yeah? To start with. Choose an achievement in adolescence if you can. Wait, what actually it read as? On his 14th birthday, you gave Thumund a special present. You've seen him treasure it and believe it will shape who he is. So a sword, a seed, what? Treaties on siegecraft? Wow. Thanks, Dad. Right? Like, here you go, my boy. Have these scrolls of paper about siegecraft. Thanks, Dad. I always wanted homework. A board game, a bow, or a trip of your realm's court. Yeah, no, definitely a well-balanced sword. Or I guess in this case, mom, right? Because we're playing as the wife. In adolescence, he began to take on serious responsibilities and compete with adults as a near equal. He managed to defeat his fencing instructor, win a race, craft a weapon, learn the arts of healing, became a crack shot, or trained like a veteran merchant. So we can go and get his trade up, which isn't that good. Crack shots, back to shooting, don't care. Healing isn't bad. Craft a weapon gives... not smithing, but siege. Your child forged a sword, a blade, a hilt, a pommel. The artisan said that he had never seen such dedication and patience in one so young, and he got 0 smithing skill. We found an error. Quickly, someone tell Worlds that we figured it out. We found the problem. Craft a weapon, siege weapon. Okay, well, clearly they missed that one. Win a race gives him horse, and fencing instructor just gives him more one-handed skill. I want to diversify slightly, but we don't need to do that much. I mean, getting a little bit, like, I'd rather endurance going into athletics than anything else if it can help it. I think Corinne's 50 right now. I think Corinne's 50 or 51. Yeah, this literally just gives a focus point and 5 skill points in one thing. So don't care about trading, don't care about archery, because we can get that later, and we'll probably do throwing weapons in the first place. Bam. Healing, we don't really care about healing, that's fine. Siege stuff, he doesn't need to have that. No, we'll just do fencing and structure, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. Outside events also intruded into Thumann's adolescence. You believe he was particularly shaped by the influx of wild beasts. This event increases skills in scouting and bows. Oh, so there's just a random event that occurs. Okay, so there's a random event. You can choose 2 things in something random. Okay, done. Cool. So if we pause this and we go back to our clan here, Zal is Mengus and Murag still alive. I think Mengus is still alive, definitely. Hey, Red Koopa, welcome. Thanks for the follow. You keeping yourself away from Mario? He's a real hazard. He's a real hazard. Let's see. So yeah, she is. Let's go to our stuff here. Plan. So our eldest daughter is 15, but she's got no skills. Meanwhile, our eldest son of 13 is going to apparently have skills. Maybe. Maybe not. He doesn't have any skills yet. And then Haggard is same thing. He might get some skills. I thought I had 2 daughters. I thought Helgrad was a lady's name. Okay. I was wrong. It happens with these crazy, ridiculous names. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some more people to join in soon. Good, good. You think Mengus died? Just like Corinne will? I mean, Corinne will die for sure, but do you think Mengus died? Family? No, Mengus and Murag are still alive. Just our original player character and her dad. Those are the ones who are dead. So we're still kicking. We're still kicking. So I wonder if those bonus points actually got saved, or if they were just shown as a thing and then disappeared because of since this save is like 4 or 5 patches ago. That's when we started it. I should really save that. I don't know why I have that out. I'm just distracted. The thing's essentially broken. Hide these until we get all of our trips out. Oh, good. People are escaping captivity. Good. Are we going up in numbers or down? Yeah, we're going up in. So other people are hiring their prisoners. Marshals? They're changing laws on us again. The highest ranking of nobles have the de facto right to assemble larger armies. Armies led by tier 5+ nobles require 50%, 10%, 50%, jeez, 10% less influence. Influence of the ruler clan is reduced by 1 per day. No. I have plenty of influence to say no. No. The Zaldoria will... What? The Zaldoria, our nation, will not be granted high ranking. Okay. There's no need for a "the" in there. Just Zaldoria is fine. Whatever you say, game. All right. Continue on. Yeah, if a big army comes here, we can be in trouble. But yeah, they're just hiring prisoners. That's amazing. I didn't know that they could do that. I actually didn't know that our vassals could do that. I assumed they couldn't. Maybe I was wrong. Kill Dath and Mengus then? Why would we kill Dath and Mengus? Why would we want to do that? Zal rename Thumund to Zaldor? Zaldor the Second? We could definitely do that. We can do that anytime we want, though, right? Right? Can't we do that whenever we want? Yeah. We can change your name whenever. We'll do that when we take over. We can do it when we take over. Alright, let's keep on chucking these things down. For Stenolf. Well, oh my goodness, poor Stenolf. They have enough men for another army come to wreck you? Yeah, they're getting there. Oh my goodness, the Valandians are at war with us now. Why? Inglethor, why are you doing this? They're on the opposite side of the world. I don't want to do this. Okay, we'll just finish off siege production and take these down, and then I guess we'll just go and attack. Unless they come after us here. Still no. Oh, they're lost. Okay, so we're prepped and ready. Let's go ahead and let's finish upgrading the remainder of our troops, and let's get in there. Last minute upgrades, and let's get... What happened to your health? What are you doing? Why is he injured? Oh, it must be like a catapult or something actually hit us. Hire one of you and hire one of you. Crazy, okay. Inglethor is doing this because you got his daughter killed, aka your first wife. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we yeah, Metella died in combat. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened. We were trying to have children on the road. Turns out not the safest way to try and conceive an heir. Don't take your wife into battle. I thought that was gonna, like, you know, get the blood pumping and whatnot, and then we could really, you know, go and get ourselves a new baby child, but she died instead, so yeah. That's good. There's still one catapult I want down before we attack. Get this catapult. Come on, get the catapult. Get the catapult. Both catapults. Guys. The catapult. Shoot the catapult. Thank you. The other two catapults, please. I want all the catapults broken before we attack. There's two catapults. One catapult. Come on. Well, they're giving up. They're probably starving out. Come on, just hit this catapult, please. There we go. Done. Lead the assault. Let us go. We'll charge into battle. For glory. I don't want to stand there forever and try and take down the walls. I'm worried about Valandia now, trying to go and attack us from the back. Because the Kuzite are actually a really big threat, and Valandia is more of a thorn in our side than anything else. So I'm really worried about Valandia taking advantage of us being distracted. I still don't have a ranged weapon with us, but it's okay. Our two-handed weapon seems to be doing a lot of big work during these sieges. Get in there, men. We'll wait and watch. We'll join you shortly. Once they go ahead and they get on the walls, once they get up to the walls, we'll join them when they get to the walls. No need for us to do anything rash, yeah? Ah, good. And we're killing them anyway. What an interesting spot for a little hut. Kind of a nice view, but I mean, I don't know what you work on out here. These random huts. I guess we knocked down their fences, so we'll never know. Burning this house. Oh my goodness. Jeez, a lot of our infantry are dying. Or our archers, rather. Our militia archers are dying like crazy. Or, sorry, our imperial archers are dying from their militia archers. It's pretty bad. It's actually quite a lot of losses. Only 5 of them are mine. Oh my goodness, the engineer just killed someone. Nice! See, I knew he was good at his job. I knew he'd do a pretty good job at it. I should be able to take that one guy out. Ah! Oh, a little high. Hold on. Ah! A little wide. Nope, we got him. Bam! Move in, boys. Move in. I cleared the way. Now's our chance. No, we don't want to go up this one. We want to go to the side one. Because our vassals always want to go up the center one. They never want to go up the left one. They always go up the center and right. So we want to always go up the left one here. Just so we don't get in the way. And they don't get in our way either. They don't get behind us and stop us from being able to back up if we want to run. Alright, we need to clear out this tower. What? Sit him down. Sit thyself down, sir. Surprise! Oh, what? Bam! And... bam. Alright. Get in there, boys! Oh my goodness, it's too close quarters for my two-handed weapon. Right there is fine. I can swing right here. Alright, I'm gonna clear out this tower. Sit down, you. Alright, boys, you start working on the walls. I'll go clear out the back so we don't get shot at. Let me get this cleared up. Excusey, coming through. Don't you mind me? Just doing a little bit of cleanup in. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Don't you be shooting arrows at me. Did you do it? Oh my goodness, that took a lot of damage. Right, up to the last tower. No, oh, don't shoot me. Ow. Monster. Come here. Oh my goodness, the arrows. Oh my goodness, ah, the damage. Come on now. Oh, no you don't. Try and be cheeky. Alright, that one's down. Get this last guy here. Don't you try it. I'm watching you. Alright, let's go up top. Wow, there were a lot of them in here. Good gracious. What are we looking at? All clear. Is that a bow up here? It is. Oh, it just disappeared. Come on, game. Come on, let's go pick up that bow. Do we have a bow down here somewhere? I think there is one somewhere down here I can pick up. Those are swords. Oh! Oh my goodness, I have no space to swing this thing in here. Okay. Well, there goes that. Down I go. I think we got... No, do we not have the walls? Are we really struggling to take these walls? What's going on here? Why are reinforcements so slow? How are we doing? Oh, okay. They've just killed double the number we have. That's perfectly fine. We outnumbered them 3-1. So we'll get them in the long run here. Right, I guess it's because we do have a lot of like low-tier troops currently fighting in the front lines. So we have to wait until the better ones get in here and actually do some work. That's fine. These guys, I guess, are just going to have a poetry club or something? What are they doing over here? Oh, no, they're dying. Never mind. Oh, my goodness. Just get up on the walls, please. Yeah, he knows what to do. Yeah, get up on the walls. Yep, get up on the walls. Ignore this blob. Just remove people on the walls and we'll be good. Yes. Brynja's killed like 6 people. Yeah, she's been popping up a lot in the top right there. She's been getting some work done. Ah, really would be nice if I was actually conscious for this. So where are they? Do they have rocks stored anywhere? No, they don't. A disappointment. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is when the tide changes. Instead of having onesie-twosies going up the ladders, we actually have an army running in the front. It's all of our archers. This is going to be really interesting. Curious to see how this is going to go. Are all the archers going to go in melee range, or are they going to try and scoot up to the walls? Ah, there we go. Yes, this is exactly what I want to see. Yep, get up on the walls, boys. All of our archers get up on the walls. That's exactly right. Ignore these boys. Ignore them. They're not important. Get up on the walls. Yep. No, don't do that. Yes, there you go. Yeah, funnel to the right. Good. We have people on the left already. Yeah, get up there. These guys are the worst. So this needs to be fixed, for sure. This blob needs to be moved slightly forward. Because, you shouldn't be letting people just get onto the walls to go fight from behind. Even though these archers are really bad, they're doing enough to allow these guys to hopefully get up here and do something. I mean, it's kind of working. Yeah, that's working. Our archers, okay, there we go. Now I have a bunch of infantry coming in to help. But, like, that needs to get solved, for sure. That's crazy. She's almost very well known for being, What? Daft Goddess herself? Who? Wait, what are we talking about, Shivan? A lot of back and forth on the kills here. Yeah, we're killing him. Yeah, we're even. That's fine. We'll still have plenty of troops. But down, like they're pretty much, they're only gonna get one more reinforcement run here. Archers, do you want to actually shoot? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've got this wall, so we made it on top. I would like it if spectate mode would actually let me inside the buildings, but it just teleports you to the top of the buildings. Oh yeah. Get in there, boys. See if I can get what's the best vantage point for us right here. I think this is a good one right here. Alright. Warp speed! They just need to stay on the battlements. Like, going down in the center doesn't matter until there's no one left on the battlements. And yet they still try. Drift, sorry. Oh wait, no, was she the drift goddess? Was that her? Was she the person who was doing Bannerlord drifting yesterday? Oh my goodness, yeah, I couldn't read it, Shivan. I don't know what that was going on with it. That was her? Oh my gosh, she's amazing. I hope she doesn't die. She was great. If you can track down that clip, go chuck it back in chat. Like, people should see it if they missed it yesterday. It was amazing. Ah, good, he got his medical skill up. Yeah, we're down 500 troops. That's nuts. They've taken out almost 50% of us. They've taken out 50% of us now, actually, now I'm looking at it. But we've taken out almost all of them. We've only got 50 troops left. So we won this, but we're down almost 300 total troops that are actually dead. Most of them are archers of ours. Yeah, archers and watchmen. That's fine. They're tier 2s. We can survive. Yeah, no one died. Good. How's it going, Blue Viper? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. The Butcher's Feast. Indeed they do. Ooh, 40 prisoners. Don't mind if I do. Some big boy upgrades. Yes, yes, please. People on horses. Upgraded. Just don't know which one I prefer with these guys, I'll be honest. Or pikemen, or what's actually better? You actually have a throwing weapon. Broad two-handed. You just have yeah. 3. So armor better? Yeah, this guy's just better. He's got better armor. He's got a scarf. Gives him 2 armor. Of course it's better. But yeah, the rest of his armor is the same. I think this is better. So we'll upgrade him here. Watchmen on horsemen, recruits in infantry, footmen to infantry, recruits to infantry, archers. Oh, okay, here we go. And perfect, get more people on horses. And I think I need some replacements, yeah? I think we do. Good, how's it going? Things are going well. Oh, I always appreciate that, Blue Viper. I try my best. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so we want to go and I guess we can just let's grab all the guys that aren't the looters first. Yeah? I also didn't take these. I just closed the thing. Alright, so we can have, what? 266. So what? 7, 4, 1, 2. So that gives us 2. Oh my goodness, we don't even have close to enough. We don't even close to enough. We can take all of these. Get in here. I just need bodies. Get the looters in here. I need someone to go and take the hits. We'll put them in the front lines. That's fine. We're way down on troops. We're still off by 31 troops. We need a lot more. Shipping. Soldier. My lord, the Drift Goddess is going mad and slaughtering people. Zaldor. Daft Goddess? Soldier. What are you talking about? My lord, the Drift Goddess. Do you not understand English, my lord? Zeldor. Hey, don't judge me. I will, Fire you. Yeah, fire you. Soldier's mind. Why does my lord have to be this dumb? Okay, well, I mean, we do get knocked out getting hit in the head a lot. I blame the concussions. I blame the concussions. Alright, so we can take 33, so now we can get 29 more troops still. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab any equipment, and by that I mean dump all the garbage we don't want, find horses, and they don't have horses. We'll take the oil. It's good. Oil's always hard to come by. There's never enough in store for our troops to be happy. I want to make sure they're well fed. Perfect. Managed town, I'm assuming this thing's fully finished. Yeah, it is. Leave. We need to get our cohesion back up. Knock this cohesion all the way back up to max. So we've got a small army over there running around. Alright, so the Valandians, I'm nervous about, but I'm also not nervous about, because they're kind of tiny right now. We've got one castle left there. We're currently sieging this. I don't want to, end the war with the Kuzite yet, you know? But there's, all their armies here are enough to go and siege this back, so if we, leave it, we could be in trouble. But I think we are going to. I think I want to go south and grab that one castle that just sits there forever that we just never get. We need to get it out of our territory. Alright, so we're just going to go again, hit everything, and let these guys keep recruiting everything they can find. But I want to go take this castle if we can help it. But I am nervous they're just going to spin around and grab this. I'd be surprised if they didn't. How many concussions can a person have before they become a vegetable? I don't know. Let's find out with Mixed Starving Lord, indeed. Very, very much so. Do you own any? I think everyone here owns land. Zionica? You actually own Zionica. Yeah, we'll give you this one. You're closest to it. The other two are kind of far away. Oh, City rebelled? Wait, did one? I missed it. I'm not at war with whatever cities rebelled. What city rebelled? Oh my goodness, they did! Look at that! Nice. We can't go to war with them, but that at least is going to temporarily reduce the Kuzite power. Very nice. Wait, he died of old age? Are you serious? Wait, did he? No. He couldn't, right? Oh, he did. Our scout died of old age. How old was he? Can we even find him? I think he just disappears after that, right? Oh, he was 58. Wow, okay, he was old. Yeah, he was an old man. All right, that makes sense. At least he got to finish one last siege before he died. But good gracious, Chet is all-seeing and all-knowing. Never forgets Zelda. It's true. Well, I rely on you guys to keep on top of it, since my eyes are constantly drifting back and forth between chat and game. Anytime I take my eyes off the game, I'm gonna miss it. So I rely on you. I know you can help me. I know you guys can keep an eye on it. How's it going, Stormy Snow? The war is going well. So far, so good. We're holding down the fort, and we're expanding. Although, again, I'm expecting us to get a siege on that, any moment now, but seems to be fine so far. Same with, I don't see why we're not getting sieged over here yet. So, I can't remember what the red house means, but that's happening. It's happening, you know. The scout died of old age because he was found ahead of the army, and so he made sure to find food first. That's how he lived so long. That makes sense. Eyes all drifting, aka you're the only one who's paying attention to the notification bar. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Alright, so we're regaining our forces. We're getting back up there pretty high. We've got a handful of people being taken prisoner. We make so much money, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Wait, we just grabbed it? They got it? Oh my goodness, we did. Nice. So you're just taking... Oh, there it is. So I know they're going to go... They'll probably just go and siege this, and we'll probably just ignore it while we try and reduce the Kuzite's power. But I need to go and get that sorted. We've taken 2 towns. I think after 2 towns in a castle, we'll probably make peace with the Kuzite and spin back around as fast as we can to go put the Valandians back in their place. Who can we put in charge? I don't want any of these guys in charge over there. I don't want any of these guys in charge over there. Like, if I go and find... Where is that new place we just got this one? I want to, like, actually be able to see it, but I can't see it because I'm in a siege. Right? Like, I can't look over there and see who owns territory next to it, so we'll just leave the siege. The lady with the cross is the one here. The next nearest out of the bunch that is vying for it is him. So give it to the sun. Give it to him. He can have it. Bam. Give it to him? Nah, his troops are really far away. His troops are far away. I don't want to. I want to try and keep them where they're like close. Right? Especially because that guy's over here, and the other one is where? Wait, hold on a second. Where is he? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. He's like 3rd ever in the clan. He's got the least territory. Really? Where is his territory? Hold on, I might be wrong on. Yeah, where? Hold on a second. Where does he own anything? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that explains why he keeps popping up. That's all he's got. I think that's all he has. Okay, yeah, we'll get that sorted. Or I'll just give him Vostrom. Might as well just, like, just give him Vostrom. He was the 3rd ever clan we ever got. Are you serious? He's the 3rd clan we've ever gotten, and he still has the least amount of territory. Wow, that's brutal. Yeah, we'll probably just give him Vostrom in a minute here. Let's go ahead and go to towers. There we go. Siege on. We'll have to go and grab a bunch from Valandia later, but we'll get around to it. And we've been putting him down for so much longer, so much time. Yeah, Now that I know that, I see it. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? That's pretty bad, huh? It's pretty bad. How's it going, the Voltov? We're doing well. How are you doing today? We've got a pretty good setup. We've got plenty of money. Our influence is coming in at 26.5. Wow. Oh, it's because of serfdoms. Yeah. That'll change over time. Our troops are doing okay. We should grab more troops right now. Definitely could use more of them. Let's go ahead and upgrade these. Then we'll grab those troops. Infantry. Quick looters. So looters turn into infantry, which is pretty good. I think it's spearman. Recruit that guy. Nice. Give him Poros and Vostrom. Ah, but Poros is ours. We're supposed to own Poros and Zionica. Well, I want him to own that territory and nothing else. So we can actually, you know what? We should give him what Lek used to own over in the Aserai territory. We should give him both the castle and the town on the far western side of the Aserai lands. That's what we should probably give him. If we don't give, I mean, we can give him Vostrom otherwise. Our first ever clan was wiped out. Yeah, it was. It was pretty bad. Oh, Bradley, what you got for me? Well, let me go ahead and get cohesion here before I completely forget. What you got for me? We do not bend our knee in supplication to the gods and goddesses, nor do we beg them to do for us. Rather, we ask them to empower us to do for ourselves. We neither need, nor ask our gods forgiveness. We were not born into sin. We were born to be the best that we can be. That's really good, yeah. No, Bradley, you're not wrong. Sardus? Yeah, Sardus has been wiped out. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. But, you know, it happens. But Lex territory we can go give to that guy. We can give it to him. That's fine. It's acceptable. This in reserve. They're pretty good. You didn't come up with that? No? What's it from then? Bradley, what's that from? That's like a Caesar quote or something. Like, what is that? Like, that's a very powerful quote. You looked up Viking quotes and it looked cool. I mean, you're not wrong. It was pretty darn cool. Alright, start knocking these catapults down. There we go. Last catapult. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There you go. Good, they hit the broadside of a barn. Come on now. Get the other one. There we go. Okay, we'll wait till that one's done. Kill this catapult. Perfect. Lead the troops. Another battle. Oh, they're starting to starve out. Good, good. Always love it when they're getting starved out. All right. Infantry and infantry are using siege engines. Range, and ranged are skirmishing separately. Sure. Another battle, another opportunity for Zelda to fall unconscious. All right, okay. Hold on. How's it going, Voro? How are you doing, Voro? Damn, you can't sleep? Okay. All right, Stormy Snow. All right, you ready for this? Ready for this? We're gonna do a prediction. We've done one of these before. We've done one of these before. How's about we do a quick little thing to see if who believes I'll make it. Will Zelda stay conscious the whole battle? Yes or no? Yes or no? There we go. Bam. There's a prediction. You can vote with points. Right when you spent all your points? Oh no. Well, you can still you should have a couple of points, Bradley. Hopefully you have a few points in there. Let's get, okay, I'm gonna stay back here until the vote is done, and then I'm gonna just do my normal nonsense, and I can't take a rock, but I'll get in there, I'll do my normal nonsense. We'll see what happens. Actually trying to sleep at a normal human time today. Oh my goodness. It takes a lot of skill to do so. Spent all your points on it? Alright, well, hopefully you're right. Technically speaking, this clan was much more than you ever think it was. Sora is a part of this clan. Oh yeah, Sora. And the clan of our biggest, it was our biggest clan at the beginning, to literally, at a time we're outnumbered, and he joined. Oh, that's right, he joined the fight and we won that fight. I remember that. That's right. Ballenor came in, Valathor came in like last second to help us out. That was amazing. You said spend 1,000 points. Oh my goodness, jeez. Can't click fast enough. All right, I think all the votes are in. Yeah. Locked in. It's locked in. Right? Can't tell. All right, so we're locked in. It looks like we got four on yes and 3 on no. We'll find out what happens soon. Let's get in there. Let's see how much confidence you have in me. Our siege towers are getting to the wall. It's time to get in. All right, boys. Let's go. All right. Let's not hit the rungs going up. But what did you miss? Do you have? Oh, you're using the restroom. Next time, Snowmike. Next time. We did a prediction. We've done a few of them in the past. Well, we've done one in the past. I take that back. This is our second one ever, in which you get to bet channel points on if we're gonna make it or not. And now anyone that's chatting, you can see if they picked blue for yes or red for no, which I guess is technically pink. Slide through. Okay, boys, I'm distracting like a big group. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Oh, get out. No, this is bad. Okay, okay, well. That did not take long at all. I'm so disappointed in myself. That took no time at all. How did I do that? I thought I was gonna like distract them, have our troops get up here and do something. That was, I feel so bad about it. That was awful. Yeah, that was pathetic. Yeah, Sandbilly, you're right. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my goodness. All right, well, while this is going on, let's go ahead and open that prediction up. Choose the outcome. No. Did Will Zouder stay conscious this whole battle? No, he did not. No, he didn't make it. Nope. No, he didn't make it at all. Nope. Prediction results are in. It is a no. Oh, Blue Viper, I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. I tried. I wanted to get in there and be standard gutsy, but because, you know, I didn't want to be like, for everyone who's like, no, he's not going to be conscious, and then I like stand way back and do nothing. I wanted to at least get in there. You know, I wanted to at least get in there. Oh my goodness. We'll have to do this more often. We'll have to do this. I think we're going to have to do this every siege, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see the details of this. I'm curious. The details. So four people said no. So what was it? It was Voro and Deadpool had no faith in me. Rightly so, apparently. And apparently 2 others. Oh my goodness. After 3 years, you learn to tell when Zaldar's about to die? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Got 1 bonus channel point thing, and all points are back. Bam. Nice. Well, I mean, you get like the 50 points every, like, what is it, 15, 30 minutes? You get like 50 points for just chilling if you hit the little like green box that pops up, which is pretty good. You always vote yes, always. I mean, one of these days, Blue Viper, you're gonna win it big. Because so my understanding is they like split the points that the other people put in, and you get a percentage of that. So at some point, you're gonna pick yes, and a lot of people are gonna say no, and you'll get it. Yeah, you got 16, and you gambled 36. There you go. There you go. Bam. It'll be gutsy. Come on, troops. I believe in you. I mean, we're gonna win this. I'm not actually worried. Wow, we are annihilating them. Okay, we can just fast forward this. They've got no chance. We're gonna absolutely crush them into dust. Still 5k left. All right, you've got enough for a handful more of them. But yeah, we'll do these more. I think with just how dicey these combats end up getting, you know, we'll see what happens. It was entertaining. Yeah, that was definitely an entertaining way to die. We just got completely surrounded, and it was all our fault too. I should have ran to try and get inside the tower instead of walking on this roof for some reason. Like walking on the roof, like, it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow, you've got plenty of points to play with. Yeah, Voro has like infinite points, it feels like, since you have 200,000 channel points, which is insane. That's absolutely insane, Voro. How'd we do? Oh my goodness. Shivan, this is bad. So I'm also curious, because this is 2 people of the same clan. Since Jastian has died, and he's also technically the leader of the Northern Empire, does that mean the Northern Empire just dies? Is that what that means? Does the Northern Empire just die out? It doesn't exist anymore? because they made themselves they reconsolidated themselves into an empire, right? After escaping during a revolt, they managed to piece themselves together, and he was in charge of it, and he's also our vassal, right? But now he's died being our vassal, as many of our vassals do. Does that mean the Empire's gone? Speaking of, oh my goodness gracious, Voro's extended the stream. The stream's been extended, I think, a second time, right? Has the stream already been extended twice? Good gracious. Well, all right then. Well, there goes that vassal. I know, right? Jeez. All right, well, there's that. So these two died. I'm curious. So if we go to kingdoms, and we go to diplomacy, no, the Northern Empire still exists. Ah, okay. So he's in charge now. Oh, that's right. The Neretes clan is huge. He's just in charge now. Arcton is in charge now. Acton? Acton's in charge now. Okay. Cool. Well, we just nabbed this territory. That's good. Do we want to keep sieging this? Let's see how the Valandians are doing on the other side and see if we want to keep on fighting here or not. And take more land. How do Valandians do? So the Valandians are still sieging this, and we also have an army that looks like it's start time just sitting here. 500 troops. You could probably go sort that out, but I don't know. That might be like 2,000 for all we know. Let's get moving and grab more troops. And I guess let's go hit up some more territory. Let's try and get more out of the Kuzite that we can. We've taken, what, 2 towns and a castle so far. If we can grab another town, if we can go nab this one, that'd be pretty powerful. We can come grab these later, but let's go grab that town if we can. Everyone's recruiting troops. Good for them. Let's go to the next town. Actually, before we do, in town here, do you have a quest for me? Prodigal Son. Don't care about this quest. Will you? Grain. Yes. I'll find grain for you. Don't you worry. Hey, sir, guess what? I found grain. That's literally the quest I'm looking for. Because I want more of those quests. Because we carry so much grain on us. That we'll just instantly be able to finish it. So it's a good one. It lets us then recruit more troops. Actually, or not. Who on earth is he? Why are there so many people here? What? Those are all of our vassals. Oh, no. He's one of the people that actually lives here. He's this guy. Okay. At least no troops for us to hire, so it doesn't matter. Come over here next. Yes, it is out of stock. You tried to do it twice? Nice. Well, it's out of stock for like 15 minutes afterwards for a random cooldown that's still on there for some reason. So after 15 minutes we'll know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it is too. Oh, we got another dramatic reading. The advisor's placing bets on when Zeldor is going to be knocked on his butt. Buy the horses. Oh yeah, the horses. I should have done that. You must buy every camel on the continent or unfollow. The thing is, like, the only place to get the camels is down south, and we're like never down there. Yeah, all the food's being bought. There are no horses down here. This guy sells clay. Not helpful, although I would like to take them if we could. What you got for me? Bandits? Can't help. You're on your own. Good luck. 0 out of 10, no camels? Yeah, no camels. So down here, okay, so down here, we're going to give him this. Because then, once he owns this, we'll also give him Volstrom. Yeah? Give this guy. And then we can give him Vostrom whenever we feel like it. Yeah? I don't know if we need to give it to him now. I like getting all the money that we're getting. We don't have to give it to him this moment. Wait, is that the king? It is. Monchug. He's too fast. There's no way I can catch him. Oh. If he goes in battles... Yes. Get him. Get him. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him for me. I'll take him. Okay. Grab him for me. Take him. Grab him and I'll kill him. Grab him and I'll kill him. Grab him and I'll kill him. Come on. Come on. Get him. Run him down. Oh my goodness, they can't do it. How's it going, Paul? Thanks for the host. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hopefully it was a great one. What was the game of choice, actually? What was the game of choice? Welcome, everyone. Howdy indeed. Howdy indeed. All right, hold on. Let me get this dramatic reading going. All right, Snowmac. All right. Interviewer. King Sleepy Prince from a Mel Brooks movie. Starving Lord. McStarving Lord, rather. Okay, let me try it one more time. King Sleepy Prince from a Mel Brooks movie. McStarving Lord. You once asked your advisors to vote if they have faith in you for your next battle. How did that turn out? Daughter. Well, look, I do my best fighting while unconscious. Also, when I go down, my men always rush to my aid. Interviewer. Interesting. According to your troops, when you go down, they rejoice? By the way, you never answered if they had faith in you. Daughter. Nonsense. 100% of my advisors had faith in me. Maybe. Maybe sometimes, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, they're recruiting all the troops. Good. We can at least go and grab these mercenary crossbowmen. And check to see if there are any horses. We need to go faster. Wow, this is okay. 6 horses. Woo! Now we're really burning up the track. Go up north and go grab that. CK3, nice. It's going well. It went poorly at the end. For your CK3 run, I can't remember if you're playing. I can't remember if you're playing with any mods. Do you have any mods that you're playing with? I feel like no. I want to say no. I don't think you are, but I can't remember. No? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I watched a couple of your VODs. Let's go ahead. Grab these guys, recruit them over here. Bam. Get them in here. Do you get more drunk or not more drunk tonight? Shilling, it's like 1:30 a.m. Shilling. What are you doing tomorrow? Shilling, what are you doing tomorrow? It's like 1:30 a.m. your time, right? You work at 2 p.m.? Oh, okay. Well, you've got like plenty. Jeez, you got plenty of time then. You've got like what, 14 hours, or you have 12 and a half hours to sort out what you want to do. I guess not that bad. Like you choose what you want to do, but remember there are oh, there's a lot of troops there. There are consequences for whatever actions you take. That's 2,400 and change troops. We're gonna go. Go this way. You know, honestly, I think taking the 1 castle and 2 towns is pretty good. Let's get back over here and shove them back in their place and take our territory back, yeah? We've got 1.5 mil. We should have enough to buy off peace. Let's go talk to these guys. Hello, sir. I would like to talk to you about your loyalty? No, okay. I'd like to talk to you about peace. Only 320,000? Acceptable. Alright, peace bot. Let's go ahead and let's disband this group. And let's run quickly as we can over here. We've got a lot of land to cover here. So let's get moving. Let's get moving, troops. Got a lot of land to cover. We'll get going from there. What's your current character's name? Current character's name is Corinne. Corinne? I think it's Corinne, right? I'm imagining it's pronounced Corinne, although it looks like it's spelled Corinne. Or Corinne. I don't really know how you pronounce this. I don't think I've ever seen a name written out like that before. Someone might have it and be like, this is how you pronounce my name, but never actually seen it written that way, so I don't know. We can actually just Google this, right? Pronunciation. It doesn't know how to pronounce it. Apparently not a thing. It wants to do core win. So that's Google is no help Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do with Google not being helpful? Well, that's terrifying. Now what? Hmm. Hmm. Oh well, we'll swing by this town, grab some more horses if we can. Um. Imagine trying to play Bannerlord as a horde survival simulator with just one just with one city while at war with everyone. No, I think I'll pass. I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like not fun. Actually, no, actually, it does sound like fun. And that's pretty much what we did. Although we lucked out. People weren't really aggressive when we were early on in our run. Weren't that aggressive? Do you play a game or watch something in hopes of getting sleepy? You could always listen to something. You always have the option to listen to something, Voro, to get yourself to sleep. The hard part about, like, watching something or playing a game is, you know, all the blue light and whatnot. And, you know, keeping, like, messing with your brain. Yeah, you could do that. Oh, that'd be a way to go. That I could speak in ASMR? I don't know. That's been, like, it hasn't been brought up in a while, but that was thrown around for quite a while to put it in as a channel point thing. I just don't know what I'd, like... I mean, like, I understand, like, the premise, but I don't understand, like... Just, like, what do you have to, like, do, right? Like, I don't understand it. Please, no. I mean... Don't worry, Rapicon. Nothing yet. No need for that. Is there worse stuff on Twitch? I don't know. I imagine there's probably worse stuff on Twitch. I imagine there probably is. Oh, that's right. We don't have a group that's hiring everything before we actually get there. That's right. I remember now. It's hopeless. You've been fighting for an ASMR stream since for the past few. I think it's been like a year. It's like a year or more that you've been asking for it, and it hasn't come to pass yet. Because I feel as though like stuff needs to happen for that, right? It was you who desired the luxurious voice in some ASMR. All right, so Voro's been fighting for this for the longest time then, but like, I feel as though there's like more that goes into it, or like so, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a piece to the puzzle to understand how it works. So, I will not yet, or never. Who knows? One, other, or both? I don't know. Let's go to the keep. Let's go to the garrison. We'll just dump off a couple of recruits here. Catapults. Or, not catapults. That's with their good old crossbows. Some horses. More people on horses. More people on horses. Good. I have too many troops. Where am I? Okay, I've got looters here, but I imagine all of our recruits are still up here, yeah? Landing recruits. There we go. 5. Alright. Let's drop them off in here. Grab some more later if we want, but there you go. You hang on to them. Go dump all this garbage we have in our inventory, though. We got a bunch, right? Some. Oh my goodness, I don't think we need this many horses. We'll grab the riding horses, not the equipment horses. It's fine. Oh my goodness, look at those. We'll buy all the other food rations. We'll leave the 1,000 grain for something else. Let's swing by home and let's drop off the Themyscene steel. We really don't need to be carrying it. It's kind of ridiculous. We have a bet if Zelda wins the next siege without falling unconscious. We'll never ask him to ever speak in ASMR. If he falls unconscious, he'll have to add ASMR to his channel points. I mean, I don't want to like. It hinges too much on factors that I can control, like hiding in a corner. So I don't. It doesn't quite feel fair. I'll just go grab this guy. Join us. Join us in our crusade of taking over the world. Good, get in here. Like how his insignia changed when we were talking to him, but not here, which is kind of weird. Oh my goodness, yes. Just hire everyone. Just give me them all. Gimme. Go to the keep. Go to the garrison. We'll drop off the garbage in here. Talking in ASMR is the most infuriating thing ever. Just speak up so we can hear you. I mean, I think it would be really hard, especially with games like this, where there's a lot of like really loud noises, like this one. Right? Like there's sharp noises. I don't know if that would really work. But again, I don't know how it works. Where are all of our recruits? Recruits. Drop them all off? That's not enough. Okay, let's drop off others. Raiders? Levies? Do you have any other garbage guys with that? We got some trained archers. Here we go. There we go. Drop them off. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Stash. Equipment. Mesquite steel. Drop all that off. Eventually we'll do smithing, but not yet. We'll get around to it at some point. Alright. We can go over to the Valandian territory immediately. It looks like they're sieging this back, which is good. The enemy doesn't seem to be sieging anything new. Once we get over here, we'll start up an army. Or once we get a little bit closer, we'll start up an army. But we're just going to do a straight shot now. I see no reason for us to stop for anything in the in-betweens. Zelda, when you get big enough, do you think you'll ever end up having mods? I mean, at some point, we'll probably have to have mods, yeah. I'd like to stick it where we don't for as long as we can, but eventually we will have to. Or we will try to keep chat on policing itself for the foreseeable future. I mean, if chat can be, you know, as absolutely epic as it is already, in which we don't need moderators. But the thing is, once we get to a certain size, we'll probably need it. But, not yet. I guess look at all these guys who just want to join us. Wow. We'll get them in later. Looking up mods for Dawn of Man. Which one's Dawn of Man? I don't remember that one. In some streams you're on, you usually report them. Yeah. People are doing weird stuff, causing problems. Yeah, we never really have any problems. What do y'all do about the bots? Yeah, we just ignore the robots. When the robots come in here, we're just like, whatever. I mean, because we could spend the time to go and, like, mute them, but why, right? Like, you still get the deleted message stuck in the chat log, right? So it's as if that message is still there, and everyone here is way too smart to fall for such things in the first place. So there's no need for us to even interact with them. Those robots trying to sell garbage, we don't care. Yeah, actually true. We mostly just make fun of the robots, it's true. We poke fun of them. We laugh at their misfortune. Got a little bit more training. Oh, you gave up on the siege. That's no good. That's unfortunate. Scoot over here as close as we can. We're cyberbullying robots. I mean, they don't have feelings yet. Your stream notification just popped up. A little late, but you know, it's only what, like an hour and a half late. Jeez. If you did start doing ASMR on a normal basis, you drop your sub. ASMR infuriates you as well. No offense. I don't blame you. Like I understand the mechanics behind it, but we stream to play games. I just feel as though that would conflict with playing games, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong with that, but I think it would get in the way of it, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and let's call an army to us. Bring the troops. Oh, there's some people actually really close. Within a day. Well, this is nice. A little over a day. Couple hours, 4 full days. Couple hours, there you go. Got 2,000. Okay, so they're sieging again. We have 1,000 and change troops. A Fernhard! Oh my goodness, Fernhard, I need you to not be in an army so I can go and recruit you. Riddle. So you've been getting those calls about how your car's second warranty is running out. Usually you ignore them. However, recently you decided to answer and troll them a bit. Oh, how'd it go? How'd it go? If you're trolling them, the first time I heard the scam about like, hey, your warranty is giving up, I laughed so hard, because my car is, yeah, no one would warranty it. It's way too old for that. one's gonna warranty my car. It's too old. It's like most warranties are only like 2-3 years for things. Not, you know, what? How old is it? It's 10? No. 14? It's a 14-year-old car. Oh, it's a workhorse. Nice, they stopped sieging it. Excellent. But, yeah. The girl online told you to F yourself? Oh, that's amazing. So you actually got sent to a person. No way. So there's an actual human person that they ended up having you talk to? That's amazing. Snow, like, that is amazing. Chris, imagine actually working at a scam like that. That's gotta be just like such a weird feeling, right? Moving at 1.7. We actually outspeed them. We'll catch them. Nice. We still have another troop of 102 coming in. When are they showing up? 102 will be here in 10 hours. Might actually catch up in time with the rate at which we're trying to get to these guys. We'll see. Oh my goodness, Bradley, you have a 99 Ford Taurus? That's insane. A 99. That thing is 22 years old. Wow. Now, I mean, that's like old cars they just keep going, man. They just keep on going. Carcinogen's got an 04 Dodge. Nice. Stratus. Ooh. You just asked which car, and he kept getting so mad at your car. Which one? I have multiple. And he kept just going in circles. Oh, bro, that's really good. That's so smart, though. What are they gonna do with that? Because they have to mine information from the conversation to actually do anything. Your chariot's still running from 2000 BC? Oh my goodness. San Billy, like, who made that? What company made that chariot? Because that chariot, like, it's like an old-fashioned washer and dryer or an old-fashioned sewing machine. Those things were built like literal tanks. Like, you just replace one main wear part every 10 years and you're good. Which is why they had that whole trade-in nonsense. It was legit for like 20 minutes. Good gracious, bro, you had him running in circles for 20 minutes? Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Tracius Iron Co. Oh, wow. Props to them for sure. We have 100 troops ready. 100 archers. This is actually really nice, having 100 archers. We're going to absolutely annihilate them. We're on the offensive, too, and this is a beautiful field of battle for us to be at for being on the offensive. They're going to go hide in that little pile right there, I see. Or are they attacking? Oh, they're moving back. All right, we'll have everyone follow us. Come on, men. We got things to do. Those are people calling, pretending to be federal agents. You told me you're on the other line. Ask you who you're talking to, and honestly, you told them you're dead. That's amazing. Homeland Security Director. That's hysterical. Alright, let's get all of our troops up here. We're gonna get prepped and ready to fight. They're just gonna go hide in there, so then we'll go jump onto this. Oh, that's right. They actually stay right there, don't they? Yeah, no, everyone stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Alright, we'll get you cavalry here, and you guys here. Get these guys over here. Just right here is fine, actually. Move infantry here. Everyone spread out. Everyone spread out. Get in position. Cavalry may charge. And everyone may fire. Fire wheel, boys! Pew, 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 pew. So we all have, like, basic archers. None of these, like, most of these guys are tier 2 archers. But we'll be firing so many arrows from them that it should be fine. Thesis is killing people. It's no good. I got someone. Oh, no, Thesis got killed. Oh, I see. Let's go see if we can take out this guy. Oh, my goodness, look at all the shots. Fire! Sir? Sir, come back here. Oh, that shield of yours. Pesky, pesky shield. After awkward silence, you pretend to argue with them that you don't speak English. Sam Billy, very good. I mean, they're taking time out of their day to go and mess with people, right? Like, I think if you can take time out of their day to enjoy messing with them, right? You know, they can hang up on you whenever they want, right? If they wanted to, rather. Not really like they're allowed to, but... Okay, everyone stop shooting. Get them to follow me. Let's break out. Looks like they're moving on the offensive now. Or at least they're putting themselves in a proper shield wall. Are they moving forward? They are. Okay, good.
Riders, forward! Forward! Infantry! Onwards! Loose! Infantry moving! Move!
Got loose arrows. Move infantry forward. Their infantry is still slowly coming forward. Infantry, nice and tight. Get in the shield wall, please. Archers can still shoot over them, so it's perfect. Oh my goodness, so many arrows. This is amazing. I'm loving this. This is so powerful. Actually having a whole bunch of archers at the very beginning is just really turns the tide of battle. Charge and charge. Alright, so we'll get our riders in there. We don't have many, unfortunately. We only have 3. But yeah, our infantry's got this covered. Our infantry is like mostly recruits, so I'm expecting a lot of them to die out here. But by sheer numbers, we should just crush them pretty substantially. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot of basic infantry here. Yeah, they're just starting to scoot through our troops. It's no good. Are they retreating through our archer line? What are they doing? Doesn't make any sense. Goodness, are we routing them already? What is this? Taking out 136 and counting. We've got backup on the way. Good. Sit down, you. Bam. Our infantry, let's regroup. I need my infantry to regroup. Ooh, down you go. Oh, not quite. We must get closer. We've routed the first round of them, men. We've routed the first group. On to the next. Keep taking out these leaders. Their infantry aren't charging us. Oh, yeah, they are. Take them down, boys. Split up and take them. Our archer's just going to cover with support. Cavalry down. Let's go see if I can keep getting more of these commanders over here as they're running around in circles. We're going 50-50 on the kills right now. Not super happy with that, but it's at least better than not 50-50. Better than them getting an upper hand in any way. Where are you? Come on now. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Play that way. Sit down. Oh, you won't let me actually get a swing at you? Well, then I'll just chuck this at your face. Alright, what we got? Another one. Wrong side. There we go. Knight down. Oh, there's no one over there. I need to kind of see where we are with the tide of battle. We don't have many footmen on the front lines right now. Let's move our infantry back. Oh, we'll have the infantry keep moving forward, but the archers are going to have to move them back. That's not going well. The Valandian vanguards are actually doing quite a bit of damage. Oh my goodness, they're doing quite a bit of damage. Goodness, come back here. Ah, not quite close enough. Alright, fine. Just can't hit them. How are we doing, by the way? We're still winning out. About 2 to 3 right now is the ratio. There he goes. Yeah, I need my... Okay, we have to fully regroup here. Back everyone up. Back everyone up. We're too close. Too close. Aren't pikemen good against horses? Only when they're in a big line. Whoa, that was close. Only when they're in a big line now. But that's why we're going to back all of our troops up here. And we need to get the infantry in front of our archers. Get the infantry in front of our archers. Then we're gonna have to move our infantry in nice and slow. Ooh! Don't you be couching those lances at me now. They have a lot of horsemen. We really need more horses. It's not good. You think Zelda will remain conscious for the rest of the battle? I might. We didn't do a thing for this one. I was thinking only doing it for sieges, but should we do it for each battle? If I'll make it conscious or not? I don't know. Ah! Oh my goodness, so close. I got stopped by running into his horse. At least his horse is probably dead. Go. Alright, we have enough footmen now. They can go charge. I was gonna keep working on these cavalry. Stop messing with my reinforcements, Imperial Cataphracts. Gracious. Another target. Oh, come on, big whiffs. No, big whiffs. Got a javelin with your name on it. Ah, I got the butt of the horse. It's no good. The horse. Just can't quite. A little more range. There we go. Took a second. Gracious. Have we tried the glaive yet? I really should try like longer pole arms, or at least have a second one, right? Just so we can with the reach. Reach is a bit of an issue. They just have so many cavalry units. I really hate it when they just ever so slightly stop. I run into their horse instead of them. Or I'm like, I made this short so I could spin it really fast, but I'm really starting to regret the length on this thing. It was hurtful. Have you played Total War? I have not, but we will eventually. It's a game I should play. Most grand strategy games are like that are in any vein to Total War would be Crusader Kings, I guess. Ooh. I mean, we've done Crusader Kings and we've done Mount and Blade, both Warband and now Bannerlord. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Glaives are better than axes. Okay, we'll take a look at them. I'll have to get. I mean, I guess we can still probably make them. If there's anything wrong with this attempt to make them. Our smithing skill isn't great, but we'll still try. What are we doing? We're still winning out, but just not by as much as I was hoping. And again, a lot of our troops are on the lower end. And they have just so much really good cavalry here. We're going to back these archers up again. Have to back up again. We're losing strength here. Okay, well, if I can at least delay these guys from crushing our troops. I want archers here, I want infantry here. We start backing up. We need to regroup. We need to regroup, boys. One by one. We're your cavalry? Good. We need them. Get in there. Infantry may charge to go and try and deal with this current wave that's coming after us while we regroup with our archers. Okay, archers are regrouping. Good. We're still losing a lot of troops, and we will be losing a lot of troops while we regroup here. Oh, he's just put a target on his head trying to take me down. There we go. Right in the back. Actually, in his shoulder, rather. Make sure everyone's charging. Archers up here. Let's get our infantry back. I want these guys to make a shield wall. Oh, hello. Grab more of these guys. The landing sharpshooter is causing quite a bit of havoc as well. I hit him with the half. I didn't even hit him with the blade. That's not good. Get in there, infantry. There's a horse. They've stopped him. Alright, they took him out. Good. New target? Wait. Give me something to slice. A little early on that one. We're gonna take this guy right here. New target. No, horse. Horse got in the way. Alright. Again, really fast. We can catch up on him. We got a really fast horse, so we can... It's not too hard to catch up from him once to go past. To be honest, you don't know much about the weapons in this game. I mean, even so, we should still play... Oh! There goes my horse. We had a really good battle roll, though. That was good. Lost our horse, though. That horse. Oh, this Master got almost full health. Good. Right as I'm praising our horse dies. There you go. Alright, we're about 200 troops up right now. And again, we had significantly more than them to start with. We had 300 more troops in them. Alright, full charge, everyone. Full charge. They're under 100 troops. They're being routed. Oh! No! Shields! Oh my goodness, that was really close. Could have been really bad. Our horse is about down. This borrowed horse is not gonna last much longer. Let's get in here and get a couple more swings in. Ooh, that horse just got shot. That's not good. My horse! Oh no, you don't. No! Get off me! Sit down, you. Come on. Back here, you. Get him? Good. Back here. Got him. What's the next target? Is that it? Nice. Taken down. Taken down. Oh my goodness. Whew. You had the numbers, but they had the quality. Yeah, they really did. A lot of their troops are actually really good. We took out 26. That's great. Ooh. The leader of the Penton of Embers has died. That was the leader of the Penton of Embers. 2 dead horses? Yeah, not really the best way to go. Alana and Tala is ours? Ooh, geez, so we lost 3 people. That's bad. That's really that's really bad. How's it going, Kamuffy? How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, my goodness, that battle. Phew. Struggles for sure. On horses, infantry, more infantry. Pull these guys up, more horses. Bow. Sorry, guardsmen, I'd rather them be infantry, I think. Crossbow. Alright, let's go ahead and hire some troops. Let's go and do some recruiting here real quick. So our numbers are a little low. So that's 233. We get 266. 266. So we give another 30 troops. I'll hire all of them. Can't carry all of these guys. We can carry a bunch. Let's get over to looters. Ah, we're over. Ah, because they're all in onesie twosies at this point, I see. Who do we want to drop? Imperial recruits. I want to keep the Valandian recruits because they'll turn into horsemen. Basic levies. Oh my gosh, we have to drop 100? Holy moly, what's... It's like most of these footmen, right? Some militia troops, 32. It's fine. The veteran militia are actually really good. You know what, we'll just let the rest sort themselves out. We'll drop these. As much as I want them, we'll drop them. We'll let the rest figure it out, it's fine. That's why you kill the ones who wronged you? But yeah, Zelda time to go back to the Kuzite lands and get a glaive. Yeah, we might need to. I mean, we can try and build one. We don't have great smithing skill. as Korean, but we can at least try. Worst part of the wisdom teeth thing is no carbonated drinks. All you drink is Mountain Dew and Red Bull. Oof. Yeah, you're in a lot of trouble then. You're in a lot of trouble then. You can't. You're gonna have to drink this weird thing called water. You just have to hope you're not allergic to it. Some people are. Some people are actually allergic to water. It's crazy. It's ridiculously rare, but it is a thing. What you got for me? Artisan can't sell their products. Well, too bad. Drop all that garbage. Don't have enough money for us. That's fine. We'll grab all of your food and wine. How many horses? Really? Let's see if there's any upgrades we can get. That'd be something, right? Oh my goodness. Upgrade him. Let's go to us first. That's a significant upgrade, but then we can't see our face, and it's, you know, no feathers, so not a real fan of that. The coat. Anything about the gloves? No. Anything about the shoes? No. Alright, let's see if we can go upgrade the rest of our troops in. Give him a full face mask. I mean, we can give him the kettle helmet. Good old Henry style. Better armor. Nice. Hope that white tabard changes over to our insignia, but we'll see. I don't know. Half barding. There you go. Bam. Upgrades. For this kind of money, you can order a paint job on the helmet and represent the Anger Hand. It's true, we could. Very true. We have so much money. Whatever. Let's go to the smithy. I want to check something here. So again, our smithy skill is garbage, and it's never going to go up because we're max leveled on things. So you're saying, because glaive isn't an option, so you're saying polearm, yeah? And then going with the what head on the glaive? Same thing. Or essentially the same thing. It's named the same thing. There's a two-handed axe with the British is what we've done. Check horse. It would be an eastern head. Oh no, Shivan can't see anything again. Oh, bad timing. It's really bad timing. It's got an eastern head? Is it just called... Oh, look at this triangle spear. It looks sick. Piercing only, but that's really cool. The sword staff, that's also really cool. Oh, it's got an eastern head. Oh, the long glaive. There it is. I don't have it unlocked. I do not have it unlocked yet. What? Why is this a thing here? Dual hooks with fur covering? Why? What does it add to? What does it do? I don't even know. So throwing axes, I want to make throwing axes. I think that sounds cool. But like throwing axes just are not as good as spears. Or javelins rather. Specifically our harpooned one. Actually, I think I take that back. It's 107 piercing. But the thin, fine steel hewing spearhead is 121. $141. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. This just increases its reach. Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't ever put that on there. It's decorative, but increases its reach. There's only 2 options here. One which does nothing. The other one which does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. So we don't need that one. But yeah, I want to make this spear. But we need fine steel. I don't have any fine steel. Let's see if we can go smelt some down. Okay, so trade. Sometimes they sell glaives. Oh, okay. We can go run back over there next time we're fighting the Kuzite then. Okay, so weapons of high value. What do we think is going to have fine steel on it? Probably this knightly arming sword. Imagine like these 3 will have it on them. We'll grab all this hardwood. And we'll grab some iron. Let's see what we can get done. Alright, let's go back to Smithy. Send your messages. We can make the... we call it Shiva's Exa Killer. So someone needs to let Shiva know that we don't have the pattern to make a glaive. If someone could be so kind as to give him a bit of a heads up that nothing we can do. So we get fine steel, standard steel, and Themyscene steel. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is exactly what we need to break apart. Alright, perfect. We've got plenty of materials now. So let's go try and get this javelin. See how this javelin goes. I like this jagged spearhead, though. It's pretty sick. This thing is devastating in the way it looks. Okay, full length, and full length. Wait. Merstu's Bane? Yeah, I can't make it. Thanks for letting them know. Yeah, so let's go ahead and forge this. With 0 negatives, because javelins are still broken, so the most recent update did not fix javelins. And we will call this... what do we want to call this? We'll call this... It needs an epic name. This thing's supposedly going to be better than the javelins we have right now, which are the gifting javelins. Like heaven something, or should we just do like the hole maker? Sky prickler? I like how then Shivan's like can't see anything, so he says murder me. I'm like, that's not a bad name. Call us murder me. Thor's piercer. Oh, now we're getting a little bit closer here. Thor's sky something. The food binger. What's the does anyone know what the supposed idea of like dropping tungsten rods from orbit, what like codename project that thing is? Does anyone know what that is? Zeus's Thunderbolt? Not a bad one, Bradley. We have done Thunderbolt before. We just didn't name it after anyone of any mythos. Does anyone know what that project's called? What's that thing where it's like, what is it? Like, because there was a thing, right? Dropping a tungsten rod from space. Is there like rods from God is what they're called. That's not helpful. They're called rods from God. Well, that's just not helpful. Yeah, we're naming something. Thor's holy sky. Yes, sir. Skybolts. Done. Thor's holy skybolts. Sold. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh, next time we should do like the Project Thor. Ooh, Time Waster. That's a good one. Or is that the name of the thing? Because, again, that also makes sense if it is. Let's go turn that into some crude iron. Bam. All right, so see how this thing goes. We named it something ridiculous because I liked having the ridiculous name. So by the time they're like, wait, are you serious? That's what you named your thunk? Yeah, they're just flat out. Look at how much better these are. 0.3 pounds less in weight, an extra 41 length, and an extra 15 damage. These things are terror incarnate. Thor's Holy Sky, like this is, what? I already forgot what the name was. Those Holy Sky, what is it again? Skybolts. Thor's Holy Skybolts are insane. This thing is like, we can kill anything with this. We already one-shot everyone. But now we one-shot them even more. We need to, like, alright, let's get over here and let's start getting this army. Alright, army. Mount up. But it's not always bad for missiles. Good for armor piercing. So I'm not sure this game has that mechanic. I don't think it does, but yeah, you're right. It's really good for armor piercing. Because the weight, that's why Pilos were so ridiculously heavy. We have to go catch up with this guy. Where are all my troops? We've lost a lot of boys, haven't we? Anyone nearby I can grab? Days, couple of days. Game change. Days, hours. Okay. How many unconscious? 200 and change. So we're still regaining a bunch of troops. Let's go over there and we'll have to help them. Hostile action. Give me recruits. No. I'm not going to do that. They have 112 troops. If you guys go fight that big army. Oh, if you guys can catch that big army. Looks like they're slowly going hungry. Yep. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Oh, a bunch of people won tournaments. Good for them. Surrender or die. Nice. Use kept forgetting as well? Nah, no worries. Let's see. So, yield if you know what's good for you. My goodness. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. But it's weird that the oh, hello. It's weird that, so they have not oh my goodness, look how tall these javelins are. They're insane. When they were talking about how long this thing was, they were not kidding. So I guess we now have our poking weapon, yeah? Crazy. I love that when you switch stances of oh, we're fighting in a village. This sucks. Is there any open field space around here anywhere, or no? Man, these sticks are huge. Oh my goodness. The alert just made you jump like crazy, Kristen. I don't blame you. If you're just like chilling, hanging out, relaxing, suddenly your phone starts exploding with noise. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's go and regroup out here in this potato patch. I don't think there's anything even growing here. I guess we're just gonna... It's gonna be a really awkward fight. I kind of don't want to fight here. We're gonna force the game to give us a new one. This battlefield sucks. I mean, it's actually a benefit for us. We had a good advantage. We were uphill. We had a lot of cover, so their archers couldn't do anything. Their cavalry was gonna be garbage, but that was gonna be really boring to watch and participate in. So let's try again, or not. Okay. Well, I guess this is our lot. I guess this is our lot in life. All right. Footmen get over here. Spread out nice and wide. Infantry back up. Nice and tight. Horses, I don't want you involved. Horses, just, you know, stand to, like, just, there's a good spot. And, there's a good spot. You guys sit there. I don't need you in here. Wait, how's, the city-state doing? I think the city-state's still alive. I saw a couple of their troops running around. King McStarving Lords is such a field of deployment snob. Well, I mean, we don't want them in the village. They might get a whiff of food. And then our troops will go rabid. We can't rein them in if that happens. Weird that they're attacking us, you know? Everyone, do not shoot. Let me go see exactly where they are and see if there's a better position for us to deploy to. But otherwise, I guess we're just going to be deploying on the hill. It is what it is. Do what we can. And what we must. Shields up. I really am liking the casing that my new javelins are in. They're really ornate. Very beautiful. So they're just standing right there. Shooting me and whatnot, but still just standing there. Okay, so we can bring them down to the potato field if we want. I think instead we'll just come from this angle here. Oh, come on, let's get a bolt out. Come here, you. Come here, you. Boop. Oh, I missed. Right in the neck. Very nice.
So make them down!
I'll let them go shoot that one guy being obnoxious over there. We'll see his name pop up in about a minute here. Remember the zombies? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you here. Let's get my infantry here. Let's let them charge, it's fine. Whatever. We outnumber them so much, it's fine. We don't have to be perfect. Just good enough. Let the horses get in there, let our archers get in there, and we'll take them down. Alright. We've got a couple more of these good old bolts. Shoot right on around, and... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Don't shoot me. Shoot my army. Don't shoot me. I can't turn around. I was gonna try and take the person on the horse out. I missed. Missed again. Went over. Careful now. There we go. I got him. Okay. Oof. Close. That was a lot of damage. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna ship in his back. You can see. All right, infantry, get in there. Crush them. Crush them, boys. Take them down. Hello? Got her horse a bit. I can get her. There we go. Down you go. Oh yeah, look at all the green. Very nice. If we actually are right on their spawn point, which it looks like we are, this might actually be a really good spot for us to sit. We have a ridiculous advantage from here. It's a little ridiculous. We've already annihilated 100 troops. And that number doesn't seem to be going down anytime soon. Yikes. They're going to be in a lot of trouble because this map is letting us blob like crazy because of all the terrain we have to get around. It's just really conducive for blobbing. And that's what we need to win. As long as our troops decide to actually fight the enemy instead of chasing him down. Are they retreating, or what's going on here? I thought they were spawning here in this patch. Over there.
Get moving!
Move them up, move them up. Prepare for more arrows to fire upon our enemies. Let them hear the sound of our beautiful music, that of the twangs of our bows. Commander down, your commander down. Who'd we lose? The Falcon just got knocked down. But he's alive. Someone die? Double kill. Getting in there, boys. Keep getting in there. 200. Reyna? Oh, no, that's not good. I don't think her clan's doing well. Where are you? Come on now. Ow! Oh, nope. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, now we can get a pretty good field of view here. And fast forward. We're gonna lose a lot of troops as they keep reforming up and whatnot, but it's gonna be a long, long fight here. Those farmers, more likely they friggin' in from waking up from this. I know, right? Yeah, they're just like, no. Oh my good gracious, look at all that green. Beautiful, well done, troops. Keep up the good work. Get it done, boys. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, this is just field of battle just because of us being so confined. This is great. Oh, it's true. All of the fighting here and all the blood, it's gonna help fertilize all of the fields. They're gonna get an extra special harvest of potatoes in the upcoming years. It's gonna be good for them. We've gone through about half of their troops so far. Troops are regrouped. Someone's giving commands. Good on him. You just realized Zaldor's farmlands are the most prosperous because of all the blood he personally spilled for him? Yep, that's exactly right. We put our blood, sweat, and tears in there, literally speaking. And that's why our farms are the best. Good for reducing methane in the atmosphere? Ah, yes. We need to do, well, also some carbon sequestration as well. We bury the bodies in the fields as well, you know. Just it helps out. All we're doing is we're just watching, like, all of... Look at all the colors! Man, we are just annihilating them. It's not even fair. It's like an easy 2-to-1 here. And we already outnumber them 2-to-1. This just isn't fair. Oh, we lost Silhana as well? Alright, this is going to be a big recap once we're done with this fight. Oh, look at the terrain. It's just beautiful. That skybox is just gorgeous. Come on, troops. I believe in you. We routing most of them? Yeah. No, what? We didn't. We've only routed 36. Oh my god, no way. That's a lot of dead people. Yeah, Raymond and Silhana both died. It's no good. Don't mind if I do. I'll recruit those guys. But we just took out their main, or at least one of their main forces. So supposedly we should be able to siege with impunity now, which is gonna be great. Looking forward to it. Reserview, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing really well. Hopefully you're doing very well. We can't even take this many troops, but take all the top tier ones and hope some of them stick around. Sergeants, sharpshooter. Oh. Yep, too many persons. That's fine. Ah, good morning. So there are like 7 clans wiped out in the encyclopedia? Probably. You're probably right. Yes, you just started your day. Some work home. Oh, nice. Okay. You work from home, actually? Ah, I see. I see. Oh my good gracious, Bradley. Jeez, man. Oh my good, Bradley. Thank you so much for the bits. That's insane. Yeah, I know. Jeez. Bradley, thank you. That is unbelievably kind. That is not necessary Star Wars. I'm so thankful. Thank you so much. I don't know if, like, for anyone new here, all that scared you. That scared you too. That's hysterical. That's amazing. But yeah, as before and as always, any proceeds from the stream go directly to the stream. All of it goes to the stream, whether it be to parts and pieces for the computer to get better, equipment like the microphone, headphones I'm using now. We need to get a new keyboard, one that's less clickety-clackety. Yeah. So like it's going straight back into the stream. So like, you know, I thank you so much, and also everyone else, you'll see it in one way or another. It'll probably just end up as a game. But yeah. Probably end up as a game we end up playing. Or a keyboard. I've been like looking for a silent keyboard. I want a silent keyboard if I can find one. I don't know where to find one. Like they're kind of hard to tell for sure if they're like any good. Kaluger, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's good to have you here. From the States? Yes, I am from the States. I am from the Western state. The big Western state of the United States. Alright, so this guy's dead and gone and done. I didn't get any of his vassals to go in pockets. I don't know what that's all about. So let's jump over here and grab this. Oh, it was from me saying geez so loud. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, someone just got a whole bunch of skills. Okay, it's just... Oh, wait. Is she our eldest? Yeah, she's our eldest. Is she a squire? Oh, so this is the second round. So this is the second round, it looks like. Yeah, because she's getting more things. Okay. So we'll have her. I don't need her to be an aide for stuff. We can get her to be an apprentice. Noble's Ward. Skill points. That gives her control. Find her own way. Eventually it was time for your child to travel far from home. You went to the young... you sent the young woman away... Probably as a Noble's Ward. And that's just for control. Weird. Okay. Cunning, intelligence. Probably intelligence doesn't hurt. We can never do intelligence. We want to do stewardship. We'll never do intelligence as an apprentice. Before Edenor left, you asked the siege engineer to make sure the young woman learns to construct sieges, treats injuries, assists the smiths, procures supplies, focuses on the big picture, and socializes with engineers. Charm, tactics, trades, smithing, medicine, or engineering. You charm. Socialize. When she returns, she tells you the story that she was assisting a smith. Okay. So she increased her own smithing. So I'm curious. If I back up, and then I go back in again, she's guaranteed to do smithing. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, she does look like a badass, right? She does. What does higher tactics do? So Llewellyn, higher tactics makes it so that when you auto-resolve combat, you get additional bonuses. Like, you get additional troops in there, and your troops count as, like, being stronger and stuffs. So resolving combat's actually better and better for you. Time for us to besiege the castle. So we'll have 1,000 troops by the time we're at full strength here. So we're going to go grab our castle back, because this was our castle. So we just need to grab this back. And then we'll push further into the Valandian territory. We're probably going to need to get more troops, though. We won't be able to just go straight from one to the other. Won't be able to just do one to the other. Oh my gosh, they've got like no troops here. But Bradley, I'm still blown away by that. Your generosity is insane. Like, thank you. Oh, Bradley. Oh my goodness, Bradley. Jeez, man. Like, right as I'm like rounding back to that, just, thank you so much for dropping 5 gift subs to the community. That is insane. Okay, you're done for the day? Bradley, my heart, I don't know. Like, I feel all warm and fuzzy, man. Like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure everyone else here does too. Deadpool, welcome back. Dalka, welcome back. Enjoy them subs. BHL. It's good. BHL's lurking. You called him out. So let's shake your waffles. And Simple Anarchy, all you guys, welcome back. Welcome back. That's insane. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Alright, I have to focus. You're gonna do the same, but suddenly there's 1K on your account you've never heard of. Oh my goodness, Shilling, you gotta go get that sorted out. Call the bank in the morning. Call them. You get that sorted out, man. You feeling all warm and fuzzy? That's just the drugs kicking in? I know, that's all the adrenaline kicking in from this popping up. Good gracious. It's my body making drugs and being like, oh my goodness. Get high on life. Whoa. I see all these fun colors. I know, right? An absolute legend indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and these away. These guys are just bouncing back and forth. Make up your mind what you want to do. Oh, finally, welcome with your 30-something troops. It's finally decided to show up to the party. And trebuchet, and trebuchet, and trebuchet. Knock down these. Get our siege engines up. Our engines to go and climb the walls. Once the catapults are down, we'll go ahead and attack, just like usual. We could use a lot of troops, so we need to go and hire some. So let's go get some out of our prisoners. I love the idea of prisoners being like, you know what? Sure, I'll fight for you. Oh, I let him go. Okay, whoops. Just let him go and say anything else. What happened? Just, Dalka, a lot has happened. A lot has happened. We're just chilling. And just things are going, yeah. You're kind of doing many things. You saw the notification in the top right? Yeah. Alright, siege towers are up. All their siege stuff's down. Let's get in there, men. It's time to break down all of their spirits yet again. Let's move, men. We have a job to do. Okay. Just auto-deploy, whatever. They can figure it out. We'll wait back here. Oh! Before we go in, we need to do another prediction. We need to do another prediction. Will I stay conscious through this combat? Will Zaldar stay conscious through the whole battle? This time we'll give people 2 minutes to make their votes. 1 minute was a little short. 1 minute was a little short. You have 2 minutes before the poll closes. No? Hell no? Alright, we'll see. Our troops will get in there and get stuff done in the meantime. I'm going to stand at the back and wait until the poll closes. At which point, we'll get in there. Go ahead and vote with your channel points. Put your points where your mouth is. And remember, you end up getting you end up getting some points in return, if you're right. I think you get all of your points back that you wagered, plus a percentage of those that wagered again. Oh my good gracious, this is a high stakes one. Jeez. Chilling put in 15K? Good gracious. Shilling is going big or going home. Holy moly, Shilling. Shilling doing 15K points. Oh my goodness. You're tempted to dump your 1013K? Dalka, please. Holy smokes, man. You better survive now? I mean, I'll try my darndest, but we'll see what happens. Alright, the predictions closes in like 40 seconds. So we're gonna be going into fight in a moment here. As soon as it closes. Wind Park, you can always double down and put more in if you feel like it. You still have time, I think, or no? Is it just one vote and you're done? So many dramatic readings, though. That's the thing, Dalka. Be careful, you don't want to pass up all the dramatic readings. Alright, we've got a few more seconds before we go in. Shields up. Let's start riding in. It's gonna close in a moment. Alright. The prediction's closed. Let's see what we can do. Alright, here we go. Let's go, men. Get up the ladders, please, boys. Boys. Don't just stare at them. Climb them. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm really worried about these snipers on the sides. I'm really nervous about just getting up here. Just thin out the ranks from a distance here. That was a miss. Yep, that's all of them. I think that might actually be enough for me to sneak in. Oh, nope, not quite. Fight, men! Fight! Oh, shields up. Backing up, come on. Come on, boys. Oh, do not throw me off the siege tower, please. We've had problems with that in the past, in which my troops get too overeager and they just throw me off the siege tower. I'm getting shot at. Oh, come on. Get in there, boys. Oh, jeez. Who's shooting me? I don't have anything to shoot him back with. Alright, get in there, boys. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Don't let him just run through our ranks. What are you doing? Poke him or something. There we go. Jeez. Now let me in. Ugh, get through. Don't you dare assassinate the queen. Okay. Good. Up to daisies. Where'd he go? He ran! The coward. Keep my shields up. Wait, that's our guy. Couldn't tell his insignia was outside. Oh, they've got rocks! Oh my goodness, they've got rocks. Come on, give me something to throw at. Give me something to throw at. I've got rocks. We have rocks, men. You know what this means. Our enemies stand no chance. I'm gonna need to get a ranged weapon at some point to replace the one I had. There's one right there. Oh, that went right over them. The rock's kind of far away. Let's go grab these. Wait, what? Why would you drop the crossbow? That makes sense. Why would you drop light friend? Okay. Alright. Start getting our job done. Let's move in. Let's move in. Get in there, boys. I'm right with you. I want a ranged weapon just in case I can't reach the guy I'm trying to attack. What on earth is... What? What is this battlement? It's a really good battlement, but I mean, Come on, get boys. Boys! Oh, come on, don't you do this to me. Let's get around. What are they doing? How do I get over to where the fighting is? I think I have to go down. Well, that's obnoxious. Ah, there's a straggler. Don't worry, guys, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. There's a straggler over here, I'll get him. Oh, we got him! We did it! We're alive. We're alive, men. We did it. What is this? There's like a study here. Nice. Oh wow, look at this place. It's really beautiful, actually. It's a really beautiful castle here. Woo! Alright, we did it, everyone. How many did I get? I got 9 people. I thought I got more people than that, to be honest. You had no faith. You had no faith. I mean, we had a pretty good opportunity there. All right, let's finish the upgrades real quick here, and then let's go ahead and hit the button for the points. Good. Good upgrades. Anyone want to join us? Nope, but we'll just grab these prisoners. All right, and we'll go back to the prediction. The outcome was... Did he survive the whole battle? Yes. Yes, he did. Bam. Prediction result is yes. It's amazing. Wow, 8 people said yes, actually. That's kind of cool. 8 said yes. 6 said no. The 6 are really confident, though. The 6 are really confident. Woo! Yeah, we have too many prisoners. That's fine, whatever. Upsetting because Zelda didn't fight. What are you talking about? I was in the front. I was in the front lines, getting shot at from the parapets on the siege tower. What are you talking about, Shilling? I was in there. Normally I would hide. Normally I'd hide during that. I went in there. I did some dangerous stuff, my man. Oh, and Twitch is giving out on him again. Well, there you go. That's all the garbage we've got. Not a lot of garbage, to be honest. Alright. Done. Done. And we continue on. Alright, let's go for the capital next. Oh my goodness, they're shooting for this? No way. Alright, we'll go for the capital in the meantime. Nice. Well done, troops. Well done. How's it going, Matin? How you doing today? My goodness, Ravcon, you got a lot of points. Just chilling? Good. Does this guy want to join us? Alright, the owner of this castle. Actually, before we do that, who do we want to own it? Oop, too many escapes. Doggy Boy. I want this guy to... He owns just this, I think. No, he owns this and this. Wait, this cat... What? This owns this? And oh no, this owns those two. Okay. What? Alright, no, he's got enough. Pylon guy? Actually, no, we want chair guy to take it. Take chair guy, take it. Make a prediction for how much time your sanity will be staying for. Oh my goodness. Ah. I want to do something where everyone can watch. Chairman. There you go. It costs us 420 influence to give it to him, but we'll give it to him. I'm gonna own that. There we go. Bam. Nice. You're a vassal or mercenary of Valandia? We're a citizen of Valandia, but we've created our own faction and we own all of this red flag green background. All of this is our territory. And we're starting to pick up... We just took this back. They had taken this. We're now going to take the last remnants of Valandia's territory. Hopefully they'll actually grab that castle. Or the town, rather. If they can manage to take Oxhall, and we take Prevend, they're pretty much done. They only have 2 towns left. We should be able to just squeeze them to death. And then we'll switch over to focusing on Britannia. Kill off Britannia, and then we just have the Kusite left. And that's it. His men wanted him to live blocking his way on stairs. I know, right? They did a pretty good job. Oh, he gave up on it. How dare you. Coward. How many unconscious troops? Not many unconscious troops. Let's see if we can pull more men our way. Is there anyone I can grab to help us? A couple hours? A day? A couple hours? A couple hours? Get all of them to help. Let's do another upgrade on our troops and hire whoever is still available. A Hillman, sure. If he wants to join, he can join. I won't say no. Oh my goodness, our person's here. Well, we're going to be sieging the town, so I guess we can go hire them afterwards. They have 800 troops in here. Be careful, that's a lot of troops. Alright. Siege tower's up. Ah, good. Reinforcements. Alright, we're sitting at about 1,500 is what we'll be at once we're fully healed up. You should change colors before you confuse more people. I mean, I don't see a need for us to change colors, because once Valandia is dead, we'll just own, like, that's just us, right? Third time's the charm? I mean, Deadpool, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's third time's the charm with taking this castle. Or, this town. We'll see, though. We almost outnumber them 2-1, but not quite. Oh! They took the one in the north. Yeah. They took the last territory that was in the north. So now they're stranded back in their homeland. Our vassal just went and took the last piece of the north. That's awesome. Hey, Pitch Strike, how's it going? Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, there is a YouTube channel. It's all VODs are slowly going on there. Right now we're catching up. So currently what's being uploaded is the Fallout New Vegas VODs from 2 years ago. Eventually, we'll catch up to everything. But yes, there's a link down below in the About section, a tiny little link, and then Carcinogen just linked it there as well. I need to get a big YouTube button linked as well. But almost the entire series is up, or at least uploaded. I think 2/3 of the Fallout New Vegas run is uploaded right now. And that was 2 years ago, so older mic and not as souped up PC, so not quite as nice. Still pretty good. And rewatching, I've been watching a lot of the VODs too. A lot of the New Vegas VODs, and I've been laughing. It's pretty funny. I've been enjoying it. Kind of weird watching yourself though, like from 2 years ago. It's like, what? Yeah, go give it, go check it out. Soon that'll end, and the next game will start uploading, which I think I have to go double check and see what it was in order, because my early VODs are not in order at all. How's it going, CD Clone? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I think the next one that's being uploaded is the start of our Slay the Spire runs and Subnautica. I think those are the next two that are coming up, because I'm going in order the best I can. Any mods? No mods. No mods. I'll give this to him, because he owns the towns right next to it. But I think Subnautica and Slay the Spire are the next ones that are going up. And then what was after Subnautica? Can't remember what we played after Subnautica. I think after that everything's actually by date, so then it'll be really easy for me to do. But I just need to sit down and sort that out. Once it's all sorted, I should be uploading more videos than 3 a week. I want to get up to at least 5 a week, because that's how many streams we normally have. And then 6 would be good, because then we can actually catch up. Then we can actually start catching up. I kind of want to starve these guys out as much as I can, or even break the walls, because we've struggled with this siege a handful of times. Because the enemy always comes in and attacks us, but I think we can hold out for a while. Especially if we can focus, have them focus on trying to take us down. We're still regaining troops, so that's still fine by me. So grab a few more too. Wonder if that city-state's still alive. I don't think it is, but we should take a look at it as soon as we're not in the siege. Try and remind me, because we can't see while we're in the siege. What difficulty are we playing on? We're playing on the highest difficulty possible. Playing on the highest difficulty possible. Permadeath and realistic mode. Realistic permadeath, because I love challenges. Most of the time we have things at like full difficulty. Need an advice, guys? Okay. Before you take the first castle, is it okay to be a mercenary or vassal to someone? Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty good to do that, to just start stockpiling some cash and getting some skill. Also, if you're, what you end up doing is you essentially just, you can be I was a vassal, had a castle, and then left. And that worked out. So this wall's almost down. Just keep. Just as wow, the log actually points up every time we hit the wall. It's a little obnoxious. It's a little more information than needed. I don't think we need to have that much. A little much. Right, sure, use a mercenary, don't get a castle. Yes, you need to be a vassal for them to actually give you a castle. But once you have a castle, you can, if you leave the faction, then you're in pretty good shape. All right, so knock that out, bam, we'll leave the troops. So we don't need our siege equipment, we're just gonna go straight through the walls. I want to ensure we take this one. We have fought, this is gonna be our 3rd time fighting for this. I think it's actually our 1st time actually attacking it though. Just set the troops up front. Alright, so for this one, we're not gonna do a thing because we're definitely gonna survive this. I guarantee you we'll survive this. I don't think we've been knocked out in ones when we take the walls, or if we do, it's very rare that when we own the walls, we actually get knocked down. So I see no reason for us to do a protection here. I'm quite confident in our opportunity to stay alive. Probability of us living is quite high. way too high. What? Man, I cannot see him because of my blades. Okay, I got him in the shin. Good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, right past him. How do you miss like that? It's crazy. Oh my goodness, look at all the arrows. I need a ranged weapon. Just like a ranged weapon. Come on, Legionnaire, I believe in you. Get the scythe, I guess. I just need a ranged weapon if I'm gonna get in there. What are we doing for the front? Ah, this is when the AI gets really wonky and weird and it's doing this nonsense. Okay.
Soldiers! Get close!
These soldiers on me. Soldiers on me. All right, we're gonna go in and we're gonna be the front line. Here we go. He's just playing as a mercenary until you get a town to get some rebels. There you go. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's some enemies behind me. Whoops-a-daisies. My back to enemies. Oh, we found a larder. What is that? I don't know if that's a crossbow or a pick. I don't want to pick it up if it's a pick. Hammer. Someone dropping a ranged weapon. Oh, he's dead. Up the stairs, boys. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Ow. Die, you. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. That's how you got your first 4 towns before declaring yourself king? Yeah, that's the way to go. If you can, like, join a faction, get a handful of towns to cement yourself as a... Oh. You got rocks. Hi-yah! Oh, not quite. Hold on, hold on. I just can't quite... Ow. Can't quite shoot far enough. There is slightly out shooting me. Slightly outranged. Oh, hold on. Hiya! Does that hit? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Pew! Oh, don't fall off. Okay, pick up my big old ammo. Pew! Oh, whoa! Jeez, okay. They're on to me. That's no good. Pick up a new one. Remember, if we get if they shoot us, we drop the boulder and we're never allowed to pick it up again because it counts as ground ammo. Only 3 on that shot. Okay, still got 6 more rounds. Cover. Line up our shot. One's so good. We've got the biggest balls of them all. Oh, you know we do. Check this out. Oh, this is so good. I love this. This is so good. Hiya! Oh my goodness, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. It's insane. We're killing like 4 to 6 people per shot. $593 damage. Out of our shot. You didn't think your own ammo would be used against you, huh? Oh my goodness. That was only 3. That's a little disappointing, I'll be honest. Yes, this is the tournament winning wife. Yes, this is exactly who we're playing as right now. This is our wife who is a tournament winner, like constantly winning tournaments. This is why she has arms like an absolute barbarian. She's able to huck these rocks like no one else. Alright, we're out of rounds. Okay, I am curious to how many kills we've gotten. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Oh! Wait, what? When did they retake this tower? Also, where's my shield when I need it? Loading that crossbow, don't switch your weapon. Nice. Oh no, give me that. There we go. Nice. In the fray. Are people not... What's going on? Why aren't people attacking? Are we just like... Everyone charge. I don't know what they're doing. Let's get back up here and start taking pot shots again. No wonder she won so many. She must have trained arm strength like an archer. Yeah, she really did. Oh, ouch. Who's shooting me? You. Did you just fall off? It's amazing. No? Too high? Too low? To shoot really high to hit that guy. I give up on him. What? Who's shooting at me? Through the tree. My neck. Oh, that sucks. Who was shooting me through the tree? These guys. I didn't even see them. So they were the ones that were shooting me when I was throwing these rocks. Yeah, you can't even see them through the trees. It's crazy. So why don't you use any bows or crossbows of your own? We did for a while, but I really like the throwing weapons, to be honest, and I just keep forgetting to swap them out. I should have had predictions. I was so confident we were going to stay alive during that one. I didn't think we were going to need it. But turns out our troops are deciding to just stand around and do nothing. Some of them are fighting, but I guess we'll just warp speed these guys and see if they actually figure out how to fight. These guys just aren't attacking. I told everyone to charge, but yeah. Oh, there they go. They're actually finally attacking now. Okay, good. I don't know what that was all about. They just refused to actually join in. Like, the castle walls were down. I was doing so much work. I don't know. The AI in this game, it really needs a lot of work. It really, really does. I mean, I think that's really, like, it's that and the smithing system. It's the AI and the smithing system are, like, my two biggest key complaints about the game. Once those two are sorted, this game's just, it's essentially, once those two and modding, like, full mod support is up and online, we're good. Like, that's it. That's all we need, because then modders will just finish off the rest, right? It's always nice if the developers keep adding new stuff, but why are we dying so... What? What's up with the mass death? What's going on here? Weird. Very weird. I don't know. Just let it keep fast forwarding. At least it's not the Kurgit doing a siege. True. Or the Kuzite, rather. Yeah. Looks like we're losing. It does for some reason. I don't know why we're, like, losing. We should be absolutely crushing it. Once we get past these garbage battles and these, like, choke points here, and once our troops decide to stop just running into a wall over there and do nothing, and, like, because this is the big issue, is they're just sitting here and there doing nothing. If they're actually in the fight, I'm confident we would actually get some kills. But it's going to come down to, we need to wait until this spot right here has been killed off, and then our troops will actually do more work. 500 are down. They had 800 and we had 1,400, is that right? 1,500? So we're still winning. Long term. Okay, so we've taken out that group. Yeah, and like those crossbowmen, I mean, like, look. This entire time we've been fighting, these crossbowmen have just been sitting here, shooting at our troops. They're finally actually fighting. So these guys are they've just been sitting ducks for so long. And we have just, 50 or so troops just running into walls being ridiculous. This one map seems to be like the biggest issue. What? They like that corner? Is there a really special corner to them? I know, like it's the best corner in the world to them, right? Isn't the Kuzite in Bannerlord the same as the one in Warband? Yeah. Bannerlord, the Kurjit are a clan in the Kuzite Empire or Kingdom. So there we go. Oh, they decided to leave the corner for a moment there, but then they went right back to it. But yeah, so the Kurjit are a clan in the Kuzite. Kuzite are in Bannerlord, which is a precursor to Warband, linearly by time. You mean Privend is a fortress? It is a capital? I mean, it is, but the AI is just stupid. Alright, they have 300 troops left. We still have 700 troops, so we'll see what happens. I mean, we could still technically lose this if our troops end up being extreme dullards. Yeah, we own the center. Like, I don't know how much dumber we could be. We own the main gate. We're opening and closing the main gate. Yeah, open the main gate. The guys try and get in, then it closes. We open the main gate and actually have them come in. Oh my god, see, just look at this ridiculous back and forth, the AI, I swear. Auto battle simulation would be better for you here. At this point, it feels like it, yeah. We'll stick it out, though. I mean, the battle's almost over. They only have 50 troops left. But still, that was ridiculous. That was one heck of a fight. Nice. Alright. Down. And... Yes? No, yes? Where's the last guy? There he is. He was right here. They held out for the longest. Oof, finally, good gracious. We killed 46 people. Oh my goodness. We killed 46 people. Those rocks are incredible. Those rocks are just dastardly. I love them. I want to play with the explosives more, though. Oh my goodness, we just get to hire 213 troops? Don't mind if I do. 75 prisoners. Yeah, I'll take this. Don't mind if I do take all these guys. Crossbowman, on a horse. Basic upgrades, basic upgrades, basic upgrades, basic upgrades. Better horseman, good. Recruit for infantry. We'll recruit the brigands. We'll recruit the footmen. Oh no, but we're over our max recruitment troops. No worries, we've got a plan. We have a plan. Because we're in a town. So we have a plan. Bunch of horses and other garbage. Soldiers not stupid. I mean... I don't know. The Book of Baton, maybe. Maybe. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are. Hey, Dan Nuts. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What we have? Plenty of armed traders. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go to the clan. Parties. New party. I think we have you on us, yeah? I think the Falcon is the one who's... on. I guess we can go to parties and see who's not. Yeah, Falcon's doing nothing. He's not a scout. Okay, yeah, so Falcon is the one we want. Falcon. Thule the Falcon. Give you an army. You can hold 108? Good. Because I've got a lot of troops for you. Valenian recruits I'm going to keep. You can have the SRI. You can have the Brigand. You can have the... anything that's like tier 2 or less. We'll just give him immediately as we go up this list here. Recruit. Your 1 and 2 troops are all yours. Imperial recruits. Now we're gonna keep those because those are for horses. You can have these watchmen. Have the hillmen. You can have the sea raiders. You can have the Militia. Or 6 looters because they're so powerful. Keep those. These infantry troops. What are we at? Still a few more. Footmen. Yeah, the remnants of our archers. Sure. Have them. Let's go ahead and give you this guy. The tribal horseman? Sure. Hunter? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna hold on to. Crossbows? Sure. You can have them. That's right, footmen? Sure. So he can get 3 more troops. There you go. Okay, so he's maxed out. We are 18 troops too many. 18 troops too many. To which we'll just drop some in the castle here. Just whatever we don't. We're almost tier 6. We're almost a tier 6 clan. Holy moly, no way. You're almost a tier 6 clan. It's awesome. You defended a castle once, got 120 kills, mostly with those rocks, while they were clustered around the ladders. That's insane. It's just so much damage. You figured out you can hit 2 guys on the ladder to keep them down, and then the rock would go further down to... Oh, you can hit them on... Oh. And then you hit it, so you cluster of troops of the soldiers trying to go up the ladder. Was amazing and completely garbage AI at the same time. Yeah, that sounds great. Don't forget someone in the taverns for you. Oh, thank you, Trizak. Thank you. Let's go grab them real quick, because I think they're a person we can actually just create an army with, can't we? Yeah, the Wanderer. Get him in here. Or her in here. Get her in here. Because she could be a scout, but I'm pretty sure she's a... Yeah, she's a leader. So just go get her in an army. Because I don't know, what's her surgeon skills? She has no surgeon skills. Okay, that good. She's not gonna replace the other one. Alright, you get an army. Go ahead and let's give you all the armed traders. Traders, here you go. Traders, here you go. Militia. Traders, trained, regular soldiers, scouts, spillmen, recruits. Alright, so it gives you 39. Not that many. Definitely need more, but... Like, give you more? Yeah, I don't know, that's a good question. Definitely get more crossbows. Up there. Give you a couple of trained infantry. There you go. Give her some. It's enough. She doesn't need a huge army. Just enough to get by. The kids are getting there. They're getting there. Our Sea Raiders still awesome. I think they're still decent. They're not bad. They're decent. You're installing this game right now. It looks awesome. As you can see on the stream. Oh my goodness. Dennis, this game's great. It's still being improved, still being worked on. The AI, as you saw, still has a couple of problems. But it's getting there. The developers are still working on it. It's hopefully out of early access in a month and a half, which hopefully all the major bugs will be gone. A bit of balance will be sorted out at that point, and the mod support will be top notch. So that, oh my goodness, I'm already eating all this. So that means we can get some insane mods. Insane. Can you show off the in Longin Bardiche? Yeah, we can take, actually, you know what, we can build one, can't we? Because we have the equipment, right? Yeah, we just have to sleep for a bit. Yeah, we can take a look at the lengthened Bardiche. Bardiche, bam. Bardiche, two-handed, bam. So the difference on this one is its length is 151. The one we're playing with right now is 124. It's a lot longer than the one I'm playing with right now. So we can go ahead and we can make this. We actually have just enough fine steel for it. How's it going, damn dear? How are you doing today? Welcome. How do you keep your cash up with all these parties going up there? Eventually you'll get to the point where you just earn a lot as a leader, and that's how we keep our money up. It's hard to do at the very beginning. What do materials make any difference? The materials are just required for each one. So the different types of things here. This one here you can see at the bottom, right in the space here. You'll see it says fine steel 3, steel 2. You know, if we go to this one over here, it says cast iron 4, or crude iron 4 rather. So it kind of depends. Do you think it'll come to PS4? That's a good question, DJ Mage. Did Warband or the original game ever go to the PlayStation? Did it ever go to console or no? Oh my goodness, Macros of Black, welcome back. How have you been? How's life been treating you? It's been a couple of months. Maybe longer than a few. Yeah, it's been like 4 months? It's been a while. Gotta sort your account out. Yeah. No worries, man. 8 years? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yo, Rosalind, how you doing today? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while as well. How's life been treating you? Oh yeah, so go ahead and let's build this thing. So we'll get some negatives because this isn't broken, but the javelins are still heavily broken. I don't really know. Interesting. So we have the skull cleaver is the one we have right now, and this one's going to be the what do we want to call this guy? Oh yes, the Executioner. Excellent. It's a good name. I like it. The Executioner. Go ahead and chuck that in our inventory. We gain nothing now. We can go ahead and I can smelt that down for a bunch of garbage. It's good. The boom boom. Nah, it doesn't explode. No need for such things. All right, let's take a look at how that is compared to our current. Oh, we've got an inventory. They haven't made a Linux build yet, so it won't be the PC. It's PS4 until they get that sorted out. Oh, really? Is that their plan? Are they going to put it on Linux? Crazy. Yes, it's slower, does less damage, has worse handling, but can reach. Look at that reach difference. Alright, so we're going to play with the difference here. Let's lock that. We're going to play with these two different Bardishes and decide which one we prefer. So we're going to jump out and see if we can get into a fight. We still have 1,300 conscious troops. We're too slow. They refuse to fight us. Well, that's sad. We'll move over to this castle then. We'll take this thing. This castle really in charge of these three? This one must be attached to this one then. Yeah, it's attached to that one. Just go over here and let our troops hire a couple boys. Alright. So from here, yeah, if we can get the Seep boys in charge, be ideal. Ribbons, give to Seep guy. Only costs us 60 influence to do. Nice. Has a feeling it'd be on new consoles first. It might. I'm not too sure how they would want to move it to consoles. Need to guard that before the walls get back up. Oh, that's right, because the walls are down. That is right. We need to go and repair the walls. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. We've got some people around here. And we've knocked them down so heavily, we can actually drop some of these guys. Anyone who's got some, like, actual, like, health. Actual troop count here. Drop those guys out. Let them go do what they need to. They can go and defend and poach in the area. Hostile action, require recruitment. I'm gonna say too many troops. I'm not gonna fight them. It's not worth us losing troops to that. It's like CPU. Yeah, it's a very CPU intensive game. It's true. Ox Hall is a terrible name for a castle. There are no orcs. There's no R in Ox Castle. I made the same mistake when I first saw it. But Ox Castle, OCS, or Ox Hall rather, or Oaks Hall. There's no R in there. But yeah, I made the same mistake when I first saw it. I was like, what? That's weird. It's not a castle, it's a town? Yeah, it's a town. You're correct. It is a town. I keep getting confused in which it's like, it's a town. It's like, but it feels like it should be a city because villages should be towns, right? It's like, no, the villages are villages. Oh well. Who's hold? Exactly. What? Oh, for goodness sakes, who's at war with us now? Why are the Kuzite fighting us? Why can't the Battanians fight us instead? I don't want to fight the Kuzite right now. I want to keep fighting down the Vlandians. Foxhole, essentially. It took Gillen back. Wait, did they actually take Gillen back? Oh, okay. We'll circle back around and go grab that in a second. We'll get this. We'll grab that, and then we'll try and shoot for peace with these guys so we can go take out the Kuzite. Looking back. Oh yeah, the city-state too. We're gonna have to remember to look at the city-state after we finish this fight. Honestly, I think we're just gonna take the ballista down, set everything up, and do an auto-resolve and see how that goes with us almost outnumbering them 4-1. I am curious. Make sure our cohesion stays so we don't end up losing everyone. Alright, so I'm curious how the sending the troops is going to work with this. We have all the trebuchets out. Send the troops! Auto-resolve. We lost 463. Would that be the same or less in attacking? I think that number would be... I think that number's about... I think it would be less. I think it would be less if we actually were fighting instead of auto-resolving. I think we would have lost less troops. Not 100% sure, but I get a feeling we would have lost less troops. Less? That's what I'm thinking. But I wanted to test it, because we haven't done that yet. Or whoever's still here. Before a whole bunch of them start fleeing for their lives. Too many prisoners, that's fine. The release date for the is for the end of March, so that should come with a Linux build, as happened with Bannerlord, or with Warband rather. Okay, cool. Since they get the Linux build, once they get the Linux build out, they work on the other architectures. You assume that would make sense, because it'll come out. They'll do a whole bunch of bug testing and and like fixing and last minute patches and whatnot, and then they can start moving on to the next thing, which would be consoles. That makes sense. There's hundreds of Sea Raiders. Sea Raider parties war on group? What? Wait, have you seen that many Sea Raiders? It's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all this. Let's turn around and go grab that territory back. So I need to get new people to join. Actually, who is this? I wonder why he left. Oh, he died of old age. His friends and family will remember him. He died of old age. Kinsman. This is the Sultan. Is he the only guy that's left? Oh my goodness, they have so many kids, okay. It's gonna take a while to go clear them out. Okay. Did they take this back? They did! Let's go back here and grab it. Go back here, grab it again, and then we'll have to come over here and sort out this. Alright, who do we want to take this land? I mean, hopefully we can get Chairman again, but we're gonna have to sort out... We're gonna have to go hire some new guys. For sure. Chairman is not an option. Pig Boy. Pig Boy, where's he own stuff? Where do you own things, Pig Boy? Right here. Oh, that's fine. He can own this territory. We'll actually even give him Gulland back as well. As opposed to whoever we gave it to last. I'm fine with that. If he's still available to take Gulland, we'll give it to him. Yeah, that Sultan's just having a lot of fun. Too much fun. He's he's going around being a merchant, selling specific types of medicine. We lost so many troops during that quick siege. Jeez. I'll let them regroup with picking up some troops here. Bounce from town to town. Let them get some recruits at the very least. Remember how you brought up how the new COD had a terrible gun thing yesterday? Yes. I remember you're really disappointed with the way it was designed. Oh yeah, let's take a look and see. How's that city-state doing? He was captured. They captured it. They took it back. Yeah, but you complained about Modern Warfare 2? I don't remember that one then. In comparison, though, it's like... How long until your family is of age? Should be like another year or two, I think. Right? For a second, I thought that was our daughter. I was like, no, but that's our first wife. She's 16, so I'm imagining 18 because there's going to be one more round of, like, event things for us to decide on, it looks like. She doesn't have any of her skills pop up yet, though. It's just weird. I was expecting that. It's 2 more years? Yeah, so it is 18. It takes a long time for the kids. Gracious. It's a really long time. Can I force recruits? Good, I can. Just 12 troops. I need anything to start replenishing our troop count. It's pretty bad. So we're gonna be sieging with, like, what, 600 troops in total? I guess they're 200. It's not bad, but definitely not ideal. Begin besieging. We'll go make our trebuchets, and then we'll start taking it down. In the meantime, is there anyone who's free who's nearby? Like, essentially, no. Both in here. This is the 2 people we let free. Should be 16, you think? I would agree. I would say 16 would be fine for them jumping into the field of politics and taking over. Maybe have it where they have to be like 18 to actually run an army, but at least have it be where they can, like, you know, do things. I don't know. We're about to get attacked here. So 200 troops are gaining consciousness. Okay, he's coming in to help. Let's go ahead and hide that. Do I have any prisoners that want to join? Feels like no for some reason. And no, we got a crossbowman. He'll join. Militia archer, good. Some will. Okay, you guys want to attack me so I can play with these new, this new axe? Maybe? Maybe? You'd say 17, maybe between modern day 18 age and CK2's 16 of age? Maybe. That'd work too. Let's go ahead and hide that. Alright, so here they come. They're going to come in with all their troops. We have 200 here. It's just the catapults are a problem. We don't have anything to actually break the walls yet. You, sir. Let me see if... Oh, okay, you don't want to. Okay. Wait, we outnumber them. No, wait, hold on. They outnumber us by 120, or 220, rather. That's bad, but not unwinnable. Some guy in Japan took over Japan at 16. I mean, there you go, right? Completely capable. All right, we're just same field as one of the regular ones we ended up playing on, but off to the side. Yeah, so we've got our 2 axes. So we're gonna play with the 2 axes this time. They might have a lot of recruits. I think they will.
Onward! Spread out!
I think they will.
Forward! Footmen! Riders! Hear me!
Riders here and there. Alright, so we've got the short one and the long one. Short one and the long one. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely faster than this one. Okay, but we'll test it out. Alright, boys, fire at will when you see him. Let's take him down. Can you dual wield the axes? Nah, that'd be really good. We're just testing out the 2 different axes. One is shorter, one is longer. I just want to see if having an extra 26 length is actually going to like do a lot for us or not. If it isn't, then we'll just go back to just the standard. Instead of using the Executioner, we'll just continue to use this one, which I think is the Skull Cleaver.
Hit me!
Horse is on me. Let us get our long boy out and go say hello to the horses. Oh, shields. Shields, brutal. Attack as you will. Oh, the crossbowman just got a real big opening there. Horse. I have to make sure I swing a little bit earlier with this thing because of how slow it is. Reaches already, I'm pretty happy. Oh, he poked me. How dare you? Were you? I have to swing way earlier. Like, way earlier. It's amazing how much earlier I have to swing. I don't remember by how much it's slower. Ah, that's dumb. Come on. Down he goes. Yeah. Okay, shields. I wonder if this is longer than like pole arms. No? That's my infantry in charging. They'll screen right through the archers right there. Last second. Bam! And look at all the green. Boom! Green text. Our troops slaughtering the enemy. With actual, like, surprising ease. Alright, here we go. Down and around. Hello, archers. Hello, archers. I just need to get used to swinging a little bit earlier here. Come on now. Oh, that shield. Switch to a shorter one. Oh, nope. Oh, that really messed with me. Alright. Take him down. Oh. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Bam! Take him down. How are we doing, by the way? Oh my goodness, we're absolutely demolishing them. Nice. Back up and regroup here. Just move our archers up. Move the archers up. There's so many things you would love to see in this game. I know ranked, like dual wielding a 5th weapon slot. Yeah, more weapon slots would be really nice. If there was like a reduction in like combat movement or something for having an additional weapon slot usage, that'd be really nice. Like that's fine. More professional craft, more crafting professions. Oh, I see. You could go on. You don't think they should go out of early access anytime soon? Well, I think the main thing is that they just need to get the final product out, and then from there they can keep doing updates and the like if they wanted to. Right, like just, keep the company afloat, the like, keep people employed. It's important. All important things. Sit down, you. Sit down. Move our archers all the way up. Or a shorter one for another run. Oh, nope. Oh, no. Nope, shields up. Shields up. Up, shields up. Up we get. Oh, this isn't good. That's not what I intended to do. No. I was hoping to stay a little bit further away from the enemy as opposed to being right on him. I was hoping to use the longer one to try and like swing him down from a further range. Oh, we should still take him though. They count as the attacker? Why are they attackers? I don't know. Weird. What was the army count again before the battle started? I can't recall. Does anyone remember what the army count was? Oh, wait, that's right. They had like 200 troops more than us, right? Yeah, I'm curious about something. So what did we end the battle? I'm just curious. Because we had that perk that gives us health after we end a battle. Okay, so it doesn't quite count. Doesn't quite count. Oh, we have more troops than them now, so let's see what happens. Victory! Oh my goodness, we actually annihilated them. Wow. Amazing. Free, go free. Hire the one guy, put 120 troops into prison, sure. Recruit. I want spearmen. Turn them into axemen when we can. Infantry. Hire a gallant. Hire a hardened crossbowman. Very nice. Yeah, I know we have too many prisoners. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. It does not, in fact, matter. Okay. Done. Continue to lay siege. We don't have that many troops. We still have 500 and change, should be enough. We'll still have double their numbers. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we're conscious again. That's good, but they've got 200 troops more than us. We have to leave the siege if we want to do this. Oh, they stopped. Now's our chance. Let our troops regain consciousness. If they're willing to just stand there and let our troops regain consciousness, by all means, please, just stand there. I'll move at speed 1 just in case they start moving. If we could have more of our wounded troops become available to fight, because they don't have any wounded troops becoming available to fight. So they're waiting for something. I'm not sure what. Weird. One of their quests just expired. Oh, they're waiting for a troop of 80 troops to come and join them. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what they're waiting on. They're waiting on these guys to join. What's their troop composition? Good question. They have too many troops for me to be able to actually see. Predominantly infantry. I have predominantly infantry as well. Only 80 potential archers. Okay. I don't know if we can fight this. If we do this, we'll probably end up losing all of our troops. In all honesty. We still have 300 unconscious. I think we do need to retreat. What? I said leave. What? Wow. Okay. Stay your hand. I'd like to test your lords. Okay. You're the one who should surrender. Great. I guess we're still in the siege. Yeah, we'll attack them. Alright, we're going to be super, super defensive. Super, super careful. Grab all of our archers, get in defensive position, and wait. We only have 40 archers. Ooh, that sucks. Oh my goodness, this isn't a good spot either. We're just going to have to go and set ourselves on the one little spot that we've got here.
Forward! Foot move! Not that way! Curse you!
Don't you curse me. Don't you curse me. Men.
Form a shield wall! Loose formation! Right!
Okay.
Forward! Mounted archers!
Riders and mounted archers.
Onwards!
Two positions. Everyone hold your shots. Okay. So they'll be coming to us. They've got no choice. Buy peace. We could have bought peace. Actually, maybe we should have bought peace. Now that I think about it. That's not a... Yeah, but Deadpool, that wasn't a bad idea. But, buying peace wouldn't have been a bad move. That would have worked out really well for us. Yep, never mind. Good luck, right? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I think we should be able to do enough damage here. They are slowly coming into field of view. Yeah, they're there. You can now see them running over the horizon. Let's move them up a little bit so that the horse archers and the cavalry aren't overlapping and them constantly freaking out. So they can get in a nice position and be prepared to charge. Further forward. over there, I guess. Just move them out of the way, please. Yeah. They're not going to be in the way of each other. It's time to charge. Right. As soon as they crest this hill, we'll begin firing again. Horse archers should be spare, right? I mean, having extra horse archers definitely helps, but... oh, the horse archers should be sparse. Yes, yes. There aren't going to be many horse archers in this one.
Give them hell!
Alright, boys. Alright, horses are on it. Mounted archers are going to start being obnoxious. What? On who's running? Didn't even lose a horse. Who thinks they're a horseman? Without a horse. Who is that? Find out when he goes down. Oh. Arcton doesn't have a horse. Arcton doesn't have a horse. Oh man, if only I had some ranged weapons, it would be really nice right now. We're doing a pretty bang-up job so far. Our archers are really giving it to him. I need to be careful if I'm going to get involved in any way. Ooh, careful now. Slice out what I can carefully. Carefully remove one at a time here. That's not careful getting into the fighting line. No, get out of the front line. Back up. Okay, our troops are spawning in. Good. How do we do? Okay, we're doing well. We have to beat him 2-1. We need a 2-1 victory here. It's the only way for us to succeed. The long boy out. Good. In. Infantry move. Move everyone back for another round. We're gonna hold your range rounds. Prepare for the next round, everyone. Prepare for the next round. I know, right? Good gracious, Badger. He didn't care. He's like, I don't have a horse. Pfft, I don't need a horse. Into battle. It's like, whoa, man. Jeez, calm down. You don't have to prove anything. Alright, so we're beating him currently at a 1-to-3 ratio. Again, we need to beat him at a 1-to-2. Because we had 300 troops and they had 500 troops. They only have 200 troops more than us, but it's enough to still cause problems. We need to beat them 2-5, and right now we're beating them 2-1. Or 3-1. We're good. They had like 600? Yeah, they had around 600 troops in total. We've taken out about half of them so far. Almost, not quite. Alright, horses have back at it. No, you don't. This guy wasn't putting up a fight. I won't let you just instantly kill him. That's not how this works. What? Jeez. Okay, get them in there. And I'm just gonna continue to try and thin the ranks from the side of the battle. Not quite. I don't know, I'm still on the fence with this longer version. I don't know how I feel about it. It's pretty good, but I really have to keep things within that range. Oh, of course, please. I have to get him within the attack range, or else I end up just hitting like shield, or I hit them with the stick part, as opposed to the slashy part. That's no good. Here, you. Oh. How are we looking at? We're still doing 3-1. Good. I'm down to about 400 still. She only have about 200 left. We should be able to take them out. How's it going, Danger? How are you doing today? Is everything downed? Not yet. Not yet. This must be a good run. So far, so good. Yeah. I'm doing well. How about you? Hopefully you're doing well. Infantry back. Oh, I had him as don't shoot. Yeah, I would have killed these guys a lot faster if I let them shoot. Oh, no you don't. Let me get an attack off, please. Oh, there we go. My horse took it. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Shoot, please. Please shoot. Please fire at will. That's a lot of horses. It's a lot of enemy horses. Okay. Infantry can charge however they deem fit. This is... Oh, my little... The cavalry! Where'd they come from? Where'd all this cavalry come from all of a sudden? What is this? Ow. Just gonna continue to hide in here. Hide in the archers. It's almost the end of the battle, though. Yeah, no, we're so far so good. I just need to be careful. Yeah, we're down to like our last group of troops here. There shouldn't be any more reinforcements coming into the battle. Everyone charge however you deem fit. That champion down. That knight down. Get our troops into battle. Okay, we're down to like this is it. We're evenly matched in troop count now. Ooh, don't go in there. It's really bad for us. This is gonna be the last big melee. Get in there. Get in there, boys. Got a double kill. Okay. Just whatever damage we can get done. How are we doing? We're at 30 and 30 left. You've got to be literally kidding me. It's so close. It's so close. 19 and 22. We're just barely defending. I'll just grab these stragglers out here that are running to get some more morale. If I can help it. I've got like no health. I can't get hit. I shouldn't have said anything. Troops, please. Please tell me we're the winners. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We've got this one knight we have to deal with left. Come on, boys. Yeah, we got bonked. Just a simple club took us out. Just hit him. Hit him, I believe. You've got all the ammo you need right here. Just hit him. As long as our archers can get a good shot in here. Yeah, these guys are coming in to help. Took care of some strays. Still 10. Okay, 9 on 13. Ooh. This our guy? Yes, this our guy. I think we got him. Oh my good gracious, we routed him. Oh my goodness, we only have 13 troops left. Yes! Oh my, that was so close. Oh my goodness, wait, they're still fighting? Wait, what? Okay, they're routing. I was gonna say, oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, right? Easy, GG. Good gracious. That was so ridiculously close. They don't have anything left now for sure. Yeah, they've only got 16 troops alive. That routed. Oh my god, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. You can go free. You can go free. And you like us, so you'll come with us. Yep, I'll recruit 31 conscious troops, and we'll just grab all the prisoners. That's fine. Wow, I guess most of the people that got experience died. So that's not gonna work. Infantry, and way too many prisoners, but that's fine. We'll get that sorted out later. They'll be salty about that? Oh yeah, they'll be salty about this. Oh no, are they gonna sally out? Oh no, if they sally out, that'd be really bad. Uh-oh. Leave siege. I need to wait for our 400 troops to regain consciousness here. So we're holding strong so far. This is being taken. That's not good. Oh no! Don't you do it. Oh, we're just too slow. We're just too slow. No, no. We're just so slow. Quickly. Chief. On a horse. Hire him. I know. Too many prisoners. Make peace? Nah, I need this land. I need that territory. But how much are we overwhelmed? 2 to 1. We're overwhelmed by 2 to 1 right now. So many wounded. It's 2 to 1. I think we can do it though. You 140 wounded? Yeah, we've got a bunch of wounded, but I think we can do it, yeah? Release prisoners to go faster? No, we'd have to go and disband the army to be faster than them. Do it? Bad no? Should we attack or should we run? Should we attack or go for peace? We lost the town, which I'm unhappy about. Buy peace. There's votes. Pay him off. Well, let's find out how much it would cost to pay him off, to pay off, yeah? Or actually, we can just ask him to let us go, right? You could run or have peace. Be better. Your army's spent. Our army's absolutely spent. You're completely right. How much would it cost for peace? A penny. Oh, they just want 1 dinar for peace. That's worth it. That's so worth it. Here, they gained some land back. Fine, whatever. We're gonna go and start cutting into the. Like, they gained one town, but we gained a town and a castle during this most recent engagement with them. So we came out ahead with 1 extra territory, and it'll be easy for us to grab this back later while we cement our territory in the north. So the number of towns that they own is the same, but we're preparing for it. We took their capital. Yeah, we took the capital, so that's a big win. Let's get over here and let's start defending this territory if we can. We don't have many troops, unfortunately. We have 141 unconscious troops. We'll get there. Yeah, all these guys have to go and get more troops. Like, this isn't... Yeah, our vassals are too weak. We need them to go and regroup so that they can go and fight the Kuzite. We need to go fight the Kuzite. Okay, we'll keep on hiring in the meantime. So that'll make us go faster, and we can carry more. We can keep more prisoners in line if we do that. We pretty much lost all the extra prisoners. It's fine. Our speed is now 1.6. Oh, the herd bonus is what's hurting. The herd negative is what's killing us right now. You get that sorted. This person right there. You won't get your message? Nah, I never get him in time. I never do. That's okay. We can sort it out later. We'll need to do a big hiring round next time. We're not going to do it this time, now. Okay, let's go sell all the garbage that we possibly can to try and get it to be a little bit lighter. So we'll just go to everything, dump everything. How do we do? Too much? So I thought. Let's pull back. What if we just do this? Perfect, we can do that. Plus anything with the horses, plus anything with goods. Okay, so there's just weapons left over. Horses, we've got too many. Got too many mules and something horses, but that's fine. We'll live with the negative speed for the moment. It'll disappear as we keep going. Engineers gain more skill with the bow. Oh, good. I don't know how he got skill with the bow, but he's got it now. In Vanguard in here. Slowly speeding up. Don't sell your javelins, and don't sell your axe. Yeah, no, everything should be auto-sorted to keep, unless I just sold it. No, I've got both axes on hand, and the javelins are in here. So, in the end, what do we feel? What do we feel? The longer one or the shorter one? I think the shorter one's better. That speed was just so much nicer. Speed of 11. I think I like the shorter one more. I like the longer one for horse fighting. True, the longer one is better for horse fighting because I can actually hit them. Yeah, I don't miss as often. I hit more often with the longer one. But I like the shorter one because it's faster and does more damage. Let's stick around with the short one, with the long one for a bit here. Let's go ahead and lock you in place. And we'll go ahead, get out of here. There, go back here. Get these back on. So let's play with the long one for a little bit longer, with just the long one exclusively. And then we'll come back and see how we feel. We'll see how I feel. Troops, any troops, perfect. On we go. Actually, wait, I need to see. What kind of quest does he have? Brigands, not helping. If it's one for needing food, we got him. Besides, you have a decent sword and shield for close fighting. It's true. Very true. We don't always one-shot with that one anymore, though. That's not what I wanted. There's no one for us to hire? Really? Awkward. No one to hire. It's really awkward. Alright, let's go ahead and footman, cavalry, spearmen. Good. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do then is we'll just come back here to Gelmaris and we'll go in and we'll do a recruit ring here and then pop over. Oh, they took that back. And this back. Oh my goodness, they took everything we took back. We took this castle, we took this town, and they took that, and we took that town, and they took all of it back. The Crusaders are still very, very strong. We left them to their own devices for too long. It's a real problem. Ugh, it's no good. Why not sell multiple? Yeah, we should just sell some of these horses. We have too many horses. They're giving us a massive negative. You're absolutely right. We have the herd negative of minus 2.3. Let's go trade some of them off. You're right. If they've got money here, and they do, drop some of these off. Get us down to 200, like under 200 on each. Go. All right, we just cut the herd bonus and the herd negative in half. We'll keep the rest because once we have a full army, we're gonna want to have more pack meals and the like. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Definitely could be worse. Okay, people are starting to create armies. Good. We're definitely going to need them. So much faster. I know, right? Jeez. And as we gain these extra 100 troops and they become conscious again, quests, party, we'll move even faster. Because there's a movement speed penalty for them being unconscious. And as we turn more of these prisoners into troops, that'll also make us go faster. Faster, faster, and faster. Summoner horses are great. You've heard the USA made an entire fort out of them once? What? Maybe. Maybe. Here, I'll be right back. I need to go grab some more water. Hang on a sec. We're just going to slowly crawl to our destination. I'll be right back. Hang on, hang on. Alright, just like that, we're back. We've missed nothing. We'll go back to normal speeds. Speed back up. Water, what's that? It's this thing that's, like, needed for living, you know. It's this weird thing that, like, all, like, living things need. Except, what is it? It's like the golden mole or something? The golden gopher? Or something which, like, doesn't need water. Some weird, something about, like, all the roots that it eats, it gets all the water out of that. It doesn't actually need to drink water. Just like absorbs it from whatever plants it eats. Trade. What's the herd negative now? Yeah, the herd negative has gotten reduced because we have more troops. Nomadic traditions. Gives us more men on horses. Good. We're just going to get the regular horses. Plenty of food, right? We got plenty of food. Drop these off. We don't need to carry them on us. Keep. Stash. Oh, that's right. We have a whole bunch of gifting javelins in here. That's right. I remember. Oh, I remember now. We can switch back to a crossbow if we want to go do crossbow stuff. We might as well keep them on us, right? Keep the crossbow for big fights. What's the difference between balanced and regular bolts? Literally nothing, right? Weight 1, tier 1, 100 accuracy, damage none, and yeah, they're literally the same. Splinter bolts do. So it seems like it's not implemented. It seems like this stuff's just not implemented yet. In which splinter bolts don't do anything, regular bolts don't do anything different, so a large bag of bolts is the best way to go. You just get 2 extra bolts. Put there. Cool. And then I just want to make sure these things are prepped for being told to be locked into place. So we can go sell a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so let's go to trade. We'll just junk the rest of it. Junk. Go. So we go to inventory, and we go to weapons. It's just these two. Just those two. Nothing in armor. We have all the horses we need. Perfect. Done. Very nice, very nice. Sandcats don't need to drink water either. No more axe? No, we'll carry the axe with us. Well, I just want to start getting better about switching weapons depending on the situation we're in, to better suit ourselves. Let's go ahead and let's grab some more troops over here. Definitely could still. I mean, we're gaining some, but we can still use a few. Cooling your streams, fun to watch. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. Zdrezj, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Do you want to put your horseman that was without a horse on a horse? Who? Was it one of our followers that you're talking about, or someone else? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all of these beautiful troops. Purchase them. And purchase not the mules. You had a horseman who thinks he's a horse. Oh, that was a I think he was a guy who doesn't own a horse. He's a vassal. He's a guy who I don't think owns a horse, but was in charge of the horses. So he was trying to go do horse stuff without a horse. And it didn't go so well for him. Alright, so we're going to go and change our focus to just annihilating the Kuzite as hard as we can. I'll swing by over here and see if we can go pick up, upgraded troops. We're still waiting on 64 to regain consciousness, so it's slow and steady here, slow and steady. But we'll just jump over the Kuzite and start sieging from the south to the north. If we can just focus, if we don't have to keep bouncing back and forth from the Kuzite to the Valandians, we should, in theory, actually make more progress. But because we keep bouncing back and forth, it's slowing us down. We have to travel across the entire world to get from one to the other. Alright, who's free to fight for me? No one. Most people are missing a lot of troops. I'm just gonna grab everyone who's free, and when they get to us, they get to us. Yeah, that only gives us 1,200 troops, or 1,400 troops. We'll have to do the best we can. The hedgelords, We'll do the best. We'll do the best we can, but you never know, Sark. You never know. We'll shame them if they fail to do their duty. That's all that really matters. Everything else is fine. If they fail to do their job, it'll be shame. But it would be nice if he went and actually got a horse. I mean, I do appreciate the gumption that he had to go running around on his feet, but still, he should use a horse. Oh my goodness, I can't say no to these troops. Can't say no to those troops. There's no way. You can't say no to these troops. They're too good. These troops are too good. They're a huge upgrade. And we're going to need them. That's for sure. Definitely going to need them. This guy, this guy, this guy. I have to go replenish archers, I think. How many troops can I have? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going completely overboard. That's right. So we're going to recruit all of these. We're going completely overboard. Yep. You have too many troops. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Plan. Parties. Our last group is this guy. So we're going to take him off of surgeon duty. We're going to put him in charge of an army. It's about time he gets back out there. You and you and you and you and you and you and you. These guys. How many archers are yours? These are yours. These are yours. Keep the recruits for now. Now we'll give them the recruits. So yeah, we're within our number. Perfect. And he's over 50%. It's done. We can leave. We can go to armies. And we can go and pick him up immediately because he should be right next to us. He's nearby. Because he has to have at least 40% of his total capacity of troops to be able to join in like that. That's what we wanted him to do. Bam. Just like that. How's it going, Sir Ice Mage? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Blue Falcon was attacked. Oh, for goodness sakes. Thule and Ifar, so the entire army just got crushed. Which army was that? Was it this one? Oh, they're sieging. And they're sieging. Okay, so we're back on the offensive. That's good. Good to see. There's only 127 here. We might be able to take it out. Especially once we have backup show up to help. I'll be able to take this one out with relative ease. And then we'll move north and help with the town. If they're still struggling to have the courage to fight that. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing well. We're a little back and forth with expanding our territory, but, you know, to be expected. To be expected. This. Good. Hire more troops. I need more troops. Oh my! Wow! Look at all these troops we can hire. Whoa! Amazing. All right, so we're at 235, which we can still get 31 troops. So we can still go and recruit a bunch of people out of our prisoners. That prisoner population. So we are outnumbered them 2-1. The armies seem to be in a pretty good standby territory. These guys just made it in. The other two, oh, one just got murdered out. They were just captured. Well, that's not good. Hopefully these two can stand. It's got 700 troops, and you've got well about 700 troops when you're at full strength. A new army started. We're too far away. Way too far away. That's not going to happen. Shibin keeps having difficulty with seeing anything. Twitch keeps making the stream disappear on him. I'm wondering why, because I've never heard of that issue before. Shipment seems to only be the only one that gets it as well. Curious as to why. I think we might just charge in a minute here, to be honest. We outnumber them almost 4-1. Okay. They'll start starving in 5 days. That's not super helpful. Oh, not cancel. Not what I wanted. Reserve, reserve, reserve. Cancel all those. We go back into the right order. Okay. Good. We'll finish up these. These guys will start wailing on them. We'll start preparing. We've got our crossbow currently equipped, so we're prepped and ready for the combat for this one. For the siege. For this glorious siege. Now, let's go ahead and get our trebuchets out. Wish them luck. And finish up with the siege equipment in the back. And then we'll be good to go. Where on earth did this army of Aserai 520 appear? Where did they come from? What? The Aserai are currently fighting the Kuzite. Good. Yeah, if they can just go and distract Kuzite, have at it. You've got my blessing. I'll even pay them. I'll even pay them some extra cash. We've got 2.6 million buccarinas. Gladly pay them. This nonsense office. After uninstalling them, how's it going, awful? How are you doing today? You've had issues a lot. Oh, really? So you're on. If you're on Chrome and you drop the Better Twitch TV add-on while you're using ad blockers, after uninstalling them, you should be able to fresh install those. Nice. I'm telling you, they have to have castle. I mean, but they don't. But the thing is, they don't have a castle though. Like they don't have any land at all. I'm so confused as to how they're still marshaling these troops. Oh, I forgot about cohesion. Who's nearby? You and you and you and you. Let's pull him in because he's not too far out. You and you. Yeah, you're too far out. Grab you in here too. Everyone turn around. Back in here. Grab a couple extra troops too. Wow, on the safe side. Once the battering ram's done, leave the troops. Alright, let's take this. We outnumbered them almost 10-1. Should be easy. Let me recommend you drop the ad blocker for Saudo's channel so you get support. That would be nice. I appreciate it. Don't have to, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I often just drop, like, I want to make sure that people can actually get their tiny pennies. Let them take their tiny pennies. Maybe making caravan money, essentially. To be honest, you don't like ad block at all. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's kind of an interesting concept. So ad block is a really interesting concept when you sit down and think about it. So think about it this way. How much does it cost to use the internet, right? You have to pay to have access to the internet. But once you're on the internet, how much does it cost to use? Exactly. So how does the internet actually fund itself if it's free? Ads. What happens if everyone keeps blocking ads so advertisements don't pay the websites and the like that you're visiting? Those websites eventually run out of cash and they have to go down. So advertisements, yeah, like advertisements are toxic, which breaks systems. I mean, they're a little obnoxious and whatnot, but the thing is, advertisements are the reason why the internet is free. You really get the option of either having billboards plastered all over websites, or like pay $200 to use, or like to use your internet things. It's like, oh yes, I've got a subscription to Google, so I can go and Google things. If it weren't for virus advertisements, you wouldn't run. Yeah, the virus advertisements, that's the real problem. Because then it's taking something that, like, everyone's like, okay, fine, whatever, I guess, sure. And then they're trying to profit a lot more off, which is really irritating. But, you know, this is why we can't have nice things, right? That's No matter what, there's always going to be someone being obnoxious. Wait, this thing has 220. Oh, that's right. Whenever we're sieging, we get 50% additional. Wait, we're supposed to have 50% more ammo. Why don't we have 50%? This is definitely not 50% more ammo. 4 more shots. It's not 50% of 22 rounds. I'll have you know. That is 20%. Don't worry, boys. I've got you covered. Covering fire. Bam. Headshot. Headshot. Alright, get in there, boys. Take him down. Let's see if I can get a better angle from over here. Well, see if I can snipe any good ones in. Up we go. It's a 25% chance to have plus 50% ammo. Really? Weird. Okay. I didn't think that was really. Huh. Okay. So you said when it's within your budget. Yeah, and I really appreciate that. But again, like, yeah, budget is first. Like, make sure you're living a good life first. There. Don't hurt yourself. No prediction? Nah, not on this one. We're like a 10-to-1 ratio of murdering them. I'm confident we'll stay alive this time. This time I mean it. And being confident. Off that. Oh my goodness, I can't see. I can't see. Back up, boys. Jeez. It's like I can't see at all. Well, that's really obnoxious. I don't like fighting those guys. Meanies. Up we get. Get him? Oh, I didn't take him out? Ah, okay. Right between the two that are walking. Look at these two. These elites, they're like, oh, we're too good to walk at normal speeds. Take that, Imperial. Right into the firing line. Oh, hello. Ow. They like ran into me. What was that? Clear him out. We actually got like bumped backwards when he ran into us. That's kind of funny. Didn't know they could do that. They don't even have armor? Yeah, they just have, like, you know, ready clothes on right now. Ah, man, this guy's actually running. He's fast. Just can't hit them. Come on now. Totally missed that there are rocks here. Ooh, okay. Can't throw it as far as I was hoping. Okay. Let's get down here and see if we can get a good shot off. I think they're routed though. I don't think there's anything else for us to go hit. But if there is, oh, we're ready. Nah, they're all retreating. Hooray! Well done, men. Good job. Wow. Alright, we ended up only losing 43 troops. Not too bad. And no one died. Or no one permanently died. That matters. You know, nobles and whatnot. Some peasants probably died, but that's fine. Prisoners. Continue to train troops. Troops. And recruits. Excellent. Recruiting doesn't seem to reduce morale, unless that's what the recent events is. I don't know. Alright, we'll leave here. Plus troops, settlement, prisoners. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, So you guys have given... Oh! There was a revolt while we were trying to take it. That's awkward. That's awkward. You know, the city-state just appeared. Oh, jeez. Okay, that army just got absorbed. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Recruit troops. There should be none. Perfect. Alright, so we need to decide who takes this. Oops, I hit the wrong button. We'll go clan, or kingdom. Pop up. Yep. We'll give it to... him. Yep, that's who had it before. Which is doing it again. Jeez, I don't know, Shivan, you gotta sort out what's going on with that. I don't know why. You're like the only person I know who ever has this problem. Something's going on. I'm curious what it is, though. As to why... so Twitch essentially just starts buffering forever for Shivan. I'm curious as to why. Huh. How's it going, Cheer? How are you doing today? How have income positive? Once you own enough territory, you just earn so much money, it's insane. And you literally can't spend enough. To get there, it takes a while to get there, though. It's getting all the territory. Once you have the territory, you're good. Once you're in charge as well, as you can see, you get tariffs. If you're looking at the list here, you get tariffs from, well, no. You get tariffs for each town that you own. So, you know, and as well as money, because we have a tariff law. So it just takes a very, very long time to get set up. The best way to deal with it is be a mercenary and buy workshops. Get that set up first. After that, then go and start looking at maybe caravans if you still are struggling on money. But caravans, since they can be killed, aren't the best. And just put the workshops in territories you're not expecting to go to war with, and you'll be pretty good to go. Twitch can't be the issue. It's owned by the wealthiest person in the world. I mean, wait, not anymore, right? Right? Didn't he step down? Oh no, he didn't step down. He's just not in the day-to-day stuff anymore, right? I'll take that back. Or go the blacksmithing route. Yeah, Sarg's right on that one too. Or you can go blacksmithing and make a javelin and sell the javelin for, you know, a small 20 to 100,000 gold. 20 to 100,000 dinar, either or. He still owns it. He's more R&D than day-to-day leadership now. That is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy seeing what he does. Think more Batman than Lex Luthor? Nice. But he does look more like Lex Luthor, let's be honest here. He doesn't have the beard. He doesn't have the 5 o'clock shadow. That's like synonymous with Batman. Right, like Batman like grows that 5 o'clock shadow at like 1 in the morning. Like he wakes up to go, like he's like clean shaven during the day, and then he like sleeps, wakes up, 5 o'clock shadow's in, and bam, no beard. Great shame on his house. Wow, I mean Lex Luthor ended up getting what? Cancer from dealing with all the kryptonite with Superman. So who knows? That might be the reason why he has no hair. So it might not be his fault. I thought, like, isn't there a story arc in which he actually is dying from cancer from it? I don't know. I can't recall. Alright, so we're going to start sieging this thing. We outnumber him a little more than 2 to 1. We're going to go straight to building these first, so we can have them destroyed by the time we have our siege implements prepared. If we can go ahead and we can take this town, we're just going to keep moving ourselves up an offensive run as long as we can. And hope that our vassals can either just keep the enemy distracted or siege other stuff or whatever in the interim. Fingers crossed. We can hope. So I just remember that there's an idiot who got hired by Sears, shut down the catalog, and thought the online ordering thing was stupid, i.e. Amazon. Really? Did I ever tell you that how you shave in the morning at culinary school? And you would have a beard by the time your evening classes. Just past 5 o'clock show. Nice. No, you didn't tell me how you did. No, like how you would. Oh, you would shave in the morning. Sorry, I thought when I read that the first time, I clearly read it wrong. But I was like, how, did I ever tell you how I shaved in culinary school? And in my mind, I'm like, ... Did you shave using like a cleaver? You're just like, oh man, I didn't have time to shave before getting to class. Hold on, let me just shave with the cleaver real quick. Just hanging out in the back of the class. Right, crushing some ballistas. Let's go have this thing hide. We should leave that hidden. All reserve. Why are the towns not cities? Towns don't have stone walls. That's been my question for the longest time, Bradley. That has been. I have been curious about that, but they're called towns in every single Mount & Blade. In Mount & Blade, the original, Warband, Napoleonic Wars, Viking DLCs, like all the DLCs and everything, same thing. They're all called that. Here we go. So many cavalry. 293 archers. All right, so let's go ahead and let's set up our troops here real quick. And then we're going to prepare for a large-scale battle. Your engineer down here at the bottom. A few more boys. I don't have enough unconscious troops to hopefully swing the tide of battle around. Alright, so we need to get ourselves more archers up at the top here so we can start with more archers, yeah? Crossbows, hired crossbows. Archers. And bowmen. Crossbow levies. We'll have some at the bottom, that's fine. Go Palatine, these guys are really good. Okay. Should be fine. Bam, there we go. Prediction time? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a prediction for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sears had a chance to be Amazon. They already had the warehouses, distribution foundation, etc., etc. Only a short time later, Amazon came to be, being a thing. It really comes down to who thinks what's gonna actually like take off. A really good example of this is IBM. IBM was like the #1 big, we make computer guys. But they were like, personal computers, that's never gonna take off. Computers are only ever gonna be used by large businesses and corporations. There's no reason people would need a personal computer. What a weird thought. And so they didn't develop PC stuff fast enough after it took off. So they were behind, and so like Microsoft, HP, and Apple were able to easily storm into the personal computer market and just flood it before IBM even tried to get in. And then IBM's like, guess it's not worth it at this point. We'll stick to massive servers. People need massive servers even if there are PCs out there. Okay, we can either go and siege them now with no siege towers, which would be really awkward and unfortunate, or we can fight them. I think we'll just fight them. Now, the person who's attacking here might be able to convince to join us. Ineffective. We have to win all the others. 97%. That's good. We need a critical success on one of these. 100%. We need a critical success. We need a critical success. 76%. Oh! We almost had them join us. We almost had them join us into battle. We almost had these 90 troops join us. We could have done that. We would have been out of the battle, have them join, have them pop into the battle, and we would have then been fighting them almost on exactly equal terms in terms of troops. Instead, we're going to be down 240 troops. 242 troops. That would have been pretty good. Growing up in the internet in its infancy, it makes sense to you, looking back, to think online delivery is too risky. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We only have 53 archers. It's going to be bad. It'll be really bad. This is a really good terrain for us, though. This terrain is about as good as we can hope against the Kuzite and their horse archers and all that nonsense.
Infantry!
We'll get our archers right here. Spread them out. Footmen we'll put behind for the moment. Get them nice and tight. Horses we'll put right here and there. Alright, we just have to thin out the herd, literally speaking. Oh yeah, prediction time, you're right. You're right. Yes. Prediction time. Let's put a prediction together. Alright, we're gonna start a brand new prediction. Alright. Will Zeldar stay conscious through the whole battle? This is not a if we win or lose. This is simply if we survive the battle. You hope they give us more voices? Oh, we need more voices. Alright, so bam. Predictions start. Will he survive? Here. Okay. I know we'll stay conscious long enough for the predictions to get in. For it to begin, but beyond that, it's gonna get real tough here. Go on fire, Will, please. More character voices? Oh, that'd be really nice, yes. I would like more character voices. Alright, let's get our horses in there to start distracting the enemy. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, this is awkward. I didn't switch my weapons back. Will. And I can't load this thing on my horse. That's really awkward. I'll have to get that sorted. I'll have to go find a two-handed weapon and swap out. Where are you? Ooh, don't go over there. Alright, troops. Keep firing. Keep on firing. Okay. There's not a lot of confidence in me staying conscious through this whole fight, and I do not blame you. Footman up here. I need to move my footman up. It'll intimidate them. Oh man, I really need that two-handed weapon as quick as I can get. Yeah. I have to get close. I have to get really, really close for them. Come on, slash them down. Stab him. Nope. Okay. Infantry, charge. Take them. Take him, infantry. Take him. Let's see some big greens. Let's see some big greens. We just need to win by a factor of just barely more than them. We need to just win by a factor of barely more than them. It's just like 200 troops difference. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not having our massive weapon is actually really detrimental to us, and everyone's got spears. Oh, this sucks. We're gonna have to go find a weapon on the ground here. Just ammo, just ammo, just ammo. There's a spear? No, it's a javelin. Pick that up. Bow, crossbow. Anyone drop a spear? A spear? Spear for me? Spear. Alright. Spear up. Let's go. Alright, we got a spear. Let's see what we can get done. I can't couch this thing, but I can still stab people. Come here, you. See if I'm any good at it. Yeah, some damage. Come on now. Poke him. This is so bad. I need a swingy weapon. Goodness. I need a swinging weapon. I don't think I have really many troops that have swinging weapons. I need to find a lancer and get his lance. Alright. Let's regroup. Back up, boys. Back up. Back up. Good day, Anthony Stevens. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How percent will go down? I don't know. We'll see. You clearly weren't confident enough you didn't put any points down on it. Let's see Let's see what happens. Stay tuned. All right, so far we're barely eking out ahead, which is good at the start, but we're gonna need to do better than that to win long term. All right, everyone hold for a minute. Everyone hold for a minute. Do you have any better options to shoot things or to pick up and fight with? Realistically, no. Like, half tempted to turn into an archer here. What? Give me the... Okay. Wait, where's my... What? Why? Why would I put my sword down? I literally don't understand how this game works. So I'm keeping the crossbow rounds, it looks like. So I'm keeping the crossbow rounds on me at all times. It won't let me drop those. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. I've got like no decent way to actually help out without extreme risk of me getting knocked out as well. Luckily these are archers, so they shouldn't... Never mind. One person had a pike. Oh my goodness, look at all the red. This is really bad. Alright, we're evened up again. Alright, we're gonna do this. We've gotten even kills. We've gotten even kills. We're just gonna fix this problem real quick here. Solved. Solved. All right, we're still down 300 troops. That's fine. We're not even a full 300. That's fine. Get back into the fight. There we go. Did you just cheat? Nah, it's fine. No, we needed to do it. If we didn't do that, it was going to be a complete, utter loss. There was absolutely no way we were going to win. There's no way we were going to win. Prediction stands, though, because we still are we're actually technically at a worse... We're at a larger disadvantage now. We'll go hide in these trees. Strategic application of game mechanics. More a strategic application of game mechanics to compensate for the fact that I forgot to change out my weaponry. Right? There's a full reason for it. Like this is really bad. We're still in a lot of trouble here, though. But I'm gonna, at least now we have a chance. You haven't seen the prediction thing come up yet? Nah, it already went over. It's set in. Or do we want to restart the prediction because I technically messed with it? Do we want to restart the prediction? Why no long axe? Because this one's faster when we're in trees. I don't want to accidentally go too far and have this thing hit trees when I'm swinging, because then I'd be in real trouble. Let's restart that prediction. Let's let you guys give it another round. So if I choose delete, we'll be sent back to participating viewers. Delete and return points. Bam. Okay, try one more time. Begin. Prediction. This prediction. Go. Yes. Alright, let's try it again. Prediction restart. Alright. I should have reduced the amount of time between the... Okay. Alright, I need cavalry in there. Get you guys nice and tight. Alright. Alright, get in there, boys. Another chance for even more... even more chances to be irresponsible with your Zablux. Nice. Okay. And he goes. But yeah, if this thing was too long, I would be hitting the trees more, and that would bounce off, essentially doing nothing. And that's no good. We don't want to do that. So we definitely wanted to have the shorter one for this, because we're going to be hiding in the trees this entire fight. Ow, that's 4 damage. How dare you? That's 4 of my health points. I need all of those. I need every one. Everyone vote no, please. How dare you? Oh no, we got a pretty even group of people. Thinking yes or no. Cavalry comes in. Much for that throw. I'm not hitting anything. There we go. Lance it down. Alright, our infantry are doing a great job of just holding these lancers here. Good. Oh, hello, you. Sit down, you. Alright, hold the line, boys. We have not done a lot of work, but hold the line. Still has a chance to chuck down TK on his living. We're trying our best over here. Who on earth is that? What's that group? Oh, they're coming to help. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. Why aren't they coming to help? Can't believe it. Oh my goodness, this is turning into a pretty pricey fight here. Got a lot of points on both sides. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, everyone hold. Scoot the arrows up a bit more. I need them to not be in the ditch. If you could be so kind. Let's go ahead and move them back here. Move them back a smidgen, please. Well, now. Hey, Anthony Stevens, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good having you here. Hey, Frog Ride, how's it going? Shoot her! Shoot her! Take them down. So their infantry has taken their sweet time to get up here. We're gonna put our footmen behind. Over there, please. Everyone hold. Okay, so that doesn't work if I hit, 3. So, okay, so it does. Move them there. Nice and tidy, everyone. Nice and tidy. We can wait. We're the defenders. They have to attack us. They're coming slowly. Get our horse archers back over here. We need them to stop. Okay, well, that one's dead. Not anymore. Okay. Prepare yourselves, men. Prepare yourselves. Here we go. It's gonna be the big fight. Fire at will! Shoot them down.
Archers, move!
Enemy slowly moving up. And kill them. Okay, they took out our last remaining horse archer. So we're all down to infantry now. Alright, hang tight, everyone. This is gonna be a bumpy ride. Not stand right here. Okay, back and behind. Shields up. Shields up. Oh my goodness, some of those throwing weapons are getting real high. Clear out some of these horses. Stop running away. Come back here. Go right in the face. Right in his face. Blood for the blood god, indeed. Alright, infantry, get in there. We're gonna turn the tide of battle. Just charge. In there, full charge. In there, boys. Oh my goodness. The sheer amount of death right now is really bad. Alright, get in the shield wall, boys. This isn't working. There's a little too much death there. Alright, just charge them. Please have a bunch of green pop up. It's a lot more red than I want. Oh my goodness, our infantry is just not cutting it. Uh-oh, guys, I don't think we're gonna win this. I think we might have to retreat. Alright, let's see if we can cause some havoc and mayhem in here. See if we can mess with the enemy ranks. Come on now. Oh, 60 damage? Are you serious? What did he even hit me with? I didn't even see him raise a weapon. didn't even see him raise a weapon. He just suddenly did 60 damage to me? What? Nonsense. All right, we'll get a quick double kill there. Swing back in, shields up, come to the side, prep, and... Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, let's see if I grab this guy here. Nope, no good. Spin back around. Come on. Get him. Yes, take that, Banner Knight. Let's see what you got. How are we doing? We're still even right now, which is, again, not what we need. We need to be winning. Troops are moving forward. Archers get up here. I need you guys on the charge. You guys on the charge. With our horses moving in there, we should start making enough havoc and mayhem for them that we could potentially get it here. Just one spare archer? No. No. We're not dying for needless causes, men. Only for clean kills. I can see a good opportunity, I'll strike. Oh, jeez, gotta get this. Oh, there's a good one. Oh, come on, can I get that Lancer? No, he's too fast. Bash through those guys, get them pretty hard. There's here. Alright, we're not doing well. We're killing him, we're getting even kills. It's just not enough. Come on, horse. These even kills just aren't enough. I need more than even kills. I need overwhelming kills. We need to kill them 300 more of them than us. Take this archer out. Alright, well, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. The archer got me. Yeah, no, we're doomed. I don't think we can win this. We're even in kills, though. It was really close. We were so close there. I know. Just burning cash. If we could have moved up to this position here, might have been better. They're not on horses anymore. So if our troops blob, we actually have a pretty good potential of turning it around slightly, but we won't win. So see if we can retreat and run. Try to get away. We drop 140 troops. Okay, go ahead. Continue. That teleports us. Unfortunately, we know what this means. So oh my goodness, 3 people died. Yana died, Tak died, and Delalian died. Oh my goodness. That was just a really bad fight for everyone here. More ammo, or... Let's go ahead and let's cash that out here real quick. No. Was he conscious the whole battle? No. No, he was not. No, he was not. Zato died. Ignoring... Some more rounds, and he ignores armor. Definitely go puncture. Puncture's better. Wait, Yana is one of the superwomen? Yes, she is. Let's see what our movement speed is here once the game saves. Okay, they're distracted with those guys. That's good. I'm just gonna have us run this way right now and see if we can regain troops fast. No, even if we have all of our troops alive, we're not even close to strong enough. We can't fight these guys. There's too many of them. Not gonna happen. Let's hire this guy. How are we doing with the rest of our territories? Any other fights going down? No, they're not grabbing anything else. That's gone. So really all we've gained so far is a castle. But it looks like we can outrun them. Forests are our advantage. We're faster in forests than anyone else. We'll be fine. The Kuzite too strong? Just more of we are weakened from fighting and taking down one castle. We needed more time to recover before fighting a full force like that. That's okay. We should be okay here. We'll be able to bounce back. Wow, that sucked. Sucked. Now I'll turn this around. It's just because we have to keep bouncing back and forth between Valandians and the Kuzite from the far east to the far west of the world. Makes life real hard. Grab these two, get them in here. We're gonna turn back and fight them again. They aren't getting away that easy. Oh no, they aren't. We're not done with you. Another army has fallen. Another army has fallen. We'll take this castle faster than this. That's true, Awful. That's true. Miss Yana? I missed Yana already, yeah. Let's just go try and grab this castle as quick as we can since they're not around. Since no one's around here, let's go see if we can grab that. We've got an extra, what, 150 troops coming in eventually? There's 60 of them. That's good. But if we can grab this castle, that'll at least give us all this territory here. We can start moving that way. Any expansion right now is good. A lot of troops. For this, we're just gonna go full old school siege. We're gonna go the old school siege style, which we're gonna prepare ourselves just in case the army shows up here first before we're ready. It's how we used to do this, but then I've stopped because we've been so powerful. But against the Kuzite, in open field combat, not so much. Not so much. Not having horse archers versus a Kuzite is tough. Yeah, it's really tough. You either need horse archers of your own or really good odds in your favor. Yeah, I either need a bunch of horse archers or I need a bunch of top-tier archers and top-tier infantry. I need both. Actually, they only have ballista. Let's just attack now. They only have ballista up. They don't have actual catapults. So let's just jump in there. A bunch of light cav. Like, the thing is, we need the mobility to catch them. The biggest issue is we just don't have that. Okay. Deploy the troops. Get in there, boys. Get in there. I believe in you, troops. We can do it. We can do it. I love how there's a bucket on the top of this pile. It's smoldering. Smoldering pile of a bucket. What that's all about. Equal ranks light cav versus horse archers die horribly to horse archers. I feel as though they would, right? Just because the horse archers, and like, you see me trying to catch them and like swing them down. Also, I didn't switch back to my crossbow, so there's that. That's fine. We'll be okay here. We'll take full advantage. We'll just get up on top of the... We can grab a crossbow or something if we need to. It's a whole lot easier to find a crossbow than it is to find a good two-handed swinging weapon. Look at those columns. I know these columns are beautiful, right? Like, this is the way into the town. You come down through this road. You have these columns that you go through. You go up the little embankment into the main door. It's beautiful. No one's even on the ballistas yet. Weird. Those two ballistas are unmanned. And that one by our Wolverine claws on the top right there, those are unmanned too. None of the ballistas are manned. There's not a single person using a ballista right now. Weird. Oh, is this a town or a castle? Oh, this is a town. Oh, this is a castle, you're right. Sorry. This is a castle. You're right, this is a castle. It is but a castle. A boring castle. Depends on your troop makeup. You put your named horses on the top tier horses, and do pincers against heavy shield walls. Oh my goodness, yeah, if you got like heavy Kuzite lancers and the same for the Asurai, you can just decimate heavy shield walls. Because the horses don't get completely demolished. Alright, let's get in here. Off the horse, and up the ladders. Go, boys, go. I need more people up the ladders if we're gonna... Okay. We need more people up the ladders if we're actually gonna take this now. Preferably not just all of our recruits. We'll see. Alright, let's get a fire off of 5 of these. That's 5 quick kills. It's always really good for us to get. Since they have an opening. he doing? Stop trying to get down my ladder. Oh, that last one was a real just throwaway. I didn't want to hit our own troop. Come on. Hanging out on ladders. Shields. Oh no, don't do that to me! Oh, we took no fall damage. Oh wait, how do we take no fall damage? Alright, let's see if we can get over our... come on. Oh, we're out. Phew. How'd we take no fall damage on that? Man, we just... Okay. Let me back up. Let me up, boys. What? I'm actually really surprised about that. Oh my goodness, the archers are just creaming them. Normally we'd like instantly die from falling off like that. Or, oh my goodness, jeez. The force these guys are getting knocked off is insane. Now. Go away, you. Come on. Keep pushing. Out of my way. Alright, in we get. Alright. What? Down you go. Alright. Up the ladders we go. Or up the stairs we go. Gotta clear this place out. Get up to the top and hopefully defend from, or help our guys from the top with whatever bow we can find. There's a guy. No, you don't. Someone over here? Oh, too fast. You got me too fast. Dang it. There we go. But we got onto the walls, and that's what matters, which means we've won it. Have we taken these walls yet? No. We've taken the other walls. Have we taken the center? We've broken through the center. No one's trying to fight through the center. We've taken it. But we've taken these walls, so we've won this one. At least we should. We got numbered them 2-1. The number should start swinging in our favor. That was painful. Ouch. Oh, bummer. Alright, let's go ahead and warp speed this bad boy. Warp speed. But we should see a lot of green now that we own the walls, yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Now that we have the walls, they're in trouble. It'll be even / us getting more kills going forward. The defenders are still getting some kills, but we outnumber them 2-1. So that doesn't matter. As long as we kill them 1-1, or, 1-2. No, 2-3. We'll be fine. If it's 1-2, we're in trouble. Because then it'll be real close. It's all going to come down to this main blob right here. As it always does. As it always does. Alright, so we're 40 off, so we're still in the win. Alright, we just took the left wall. Yeah, we've got the left wall, that's it. That's it, the siege is over. We've owned it. Yeah, most of their troops are just in that centerpiece there now. As they start mobbing in there and start circling them around. Yep, there it goes. Done and done. Take that. Nice. Castle is ours. Alright, so we've taken 2 castles and we've lost nothing new. Or we lost all of our old territory that we gained before. The 2 towns and whatnot. But we've gained 2 castles, so we are taking some territory back, so that's good. We're still upgrading a bunch of troops. We're still getting better and better men here. So eventually we should be able to hold out. Keep recruiting. I love being able to recruit prisoners. Just guarantees we end up getting troops that are better than basic recruits. Saves us a lot in the long run, to be honest. Okay, this instantly getting 30 health at the end of the fight is so good. Because we are missing so many troops. We need to get so many more troops. This is bad. I need more troops. Ugh. We lost a person, yeah. Yeah, we lost Brayden. No good. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's just go see if we can grab this castle as well. If we have the chance, let's just go and do that. That way we'll get the 1, 2, 3. Marshals? They're going for marshals again? No. It's still 1,780 for us to say no, but no. Again, I don't want this. It reduces the amount of influence we get per day, which then makes it harder for us to tell them no, right? Like, if we say yes to this, it just means in the future it's going to be harder to say no, because then they're just going to own more influence. So we got to be very careful about that. At least we got a city-state back. Wait a second. They took this back and a new city-state just popped up. They just got this back and this one popped up. Amazing. They're struggling to hold on to it. They have constant revolts. Siege. We outnumbered them about 2 to 1. That's for the castle. Perfect. Who gets this castle? Whatever. I don't care about it anymore. Give it to this guy. We'll give him space on both sides of the world. We'll have him patrol both sides. Will be our fill-in. This castle will go to the other guy, though. Alright. Your siege camp built. How many do you have unconscious? Still 70 and change. Okay, that's not too bad. We still have a few more prisoners we can go pull in. Should have given it, give Vostrom to... Yeah, I should have given... I think we should just give Vostrom. We can just do it right now, can't we? Go Kingdom. Fiefs. Vostrom. Oh, Vostrom's at the top right here. We can just take Vostrom. We can gift this to... It's this guy, right? This guy, okay. Here, you can have it. That I do not need. He can have it. Okay. Continue along. Let's go ahead and get this. Cohesion. As soon as we get our siege towers up, we're just going to go, because it's only got ballistas. So again, we'll do that. Alright, some more armies are being built. Good. Shows that we're still fighting back. And if I can just keep these castles here... Uh-oh. Do we really need the battering ram? Nah, I don't think we need a battering ram. Let's get in here. We really need a battering ram? Nah, I think it's fine. Let's just, we've got a big army coming our way. Let's just go into attack right now. This is just, you know, it's fine. Wait, are we fighting from a siege encampment? Oh my goodness, this map. I don't think I fought on this map before. This is a new map to me. This is awesome. Look at this, we have a forward camp and a base camp. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is really cool. I can't tell if this is a new castle that we haven't attacked before. Or not. I'm not sure if we've attacked a castle like this before. This is awesome. Let's scoot around to this side. How far out can we go? No, not that far. Not that far. Even the combat zone. All right, let's pull ourselves up and over here. Nice and safely. Good. Just slam our horse into it. So we, oh my goodness, there's actually a barrel. It's an arrow barrel. You love me an arrow barrel. Come on, troops. Where's that siege engine? Good gracious, it's far off. It'll take a while for us to get that up here. Let's get up close and see if I can go and knock some of them out. A little more accuracy than our troops. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. Well, no, okay. They're killing them off. Oh my goodness, right over him. Here we go. Anyone else? Let me get the guy on the ballista. I don't think I can get an angle for that. Oh, no, you don't. That's low. Right in the face. Let's go see if we can go find some cover here while we wait. Oh, it's still on its way. Good gracious. Right behind this barricade here. Makes it safe. Wow, it takes a long time to get up this one. I do not envy the guys pushing. Look at how steep this hill is. Push, boys, push. Come on, can I get up? Oh, I'm inside. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Okay, we'll stand right here. Alright. Nice and safe. We'll hide within the tower until we get up to where we can start climbing and go get him. Come on now. Keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing. This just, like, this hill sucks. How's this thing not toppled over? Look at this. We should have been toppled over by now. It's very bottom heavy if it hasn't. Tower's here. Luckily, we've got sidewalls on this one, so those guys over there can't actually shoot us as good. Up we get, boys. Up we get. Go, go, go. Oh, it's go time. What? Where'd my weapons go? Why'd my weapons get de-equipped? Why do I have a guy behind me? Let's keep my shield up. I need this person who's on the ladder right behind me to go away. Well, this isn't good. They're slowly chipping away at my shield. Now. Okay. This guy stood right behind me and stopped me from being able to back up. We couldn't use any of our previous tactics to go take him down. Wow. Oh, good gracious. Maybe we picked the wrong side. Oh yeah, we picked the wrong side to go up the ladder. Look at this. Really, why are both the ladders so close to each other? But look at this. There's like everyone is here. Like no one is here. We picked the wrong ladder. Alright, well I know for the future now. Left ladder, not right ladder on this one. This is a beautiful castle too. Look at this castle. It's built just in very, very much a gorgeous fashion. We can get up on the wall, it's just all of our troops are going the wrong direction. We should still be able to win this. It'll be a close call, though. If we can get enough guys on the left wall here, we'll win it with ease. But if we have most of our guys trying to fight on the right, we'll be in trouble. Alright, some of our guys are coming to help the right. That's good. Yeah, if they can just get it to where the right side can actually get up off of the ladders and have some space to swing their swords, we've got them. Yeah, so far we're okay. We're only 30 behind on the kills. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, they're just firing away at all of our troops trying to get up on the left. Left's starting to struggle a bit. That was a lot of good green from the right-hand side. We're behind by 20 kills. Yeah, I think we've got this. It's going to be slow and steady work, but I think we have this. We outnumber them 2-1 in total troop count. So they only have about 150, 160 troops left. Yeah, it looks like they're not getting reinforcements anymore. So the 134 that they have right here, that's the remaining troops they have. Once those are gone, they're all gone. Commander down! Commander down! Zalindor has fallen over and lost his crown. Let's stop the fast forwarding so we can move around smoothly. I like this a lot. Look at this. They've got people on the second battlement, which is like the top battlement here, but it ends up ringing to both. Actually, no, you can't get down there. Well, that's really awkward. I guess that makes sense for a defensive purpose. You don't want people to get in through the first outer wall to get to the second. It looks like they can, but from the second to the third. They've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces? Jeez. And yet, these two are kind of awkward. These are more defending against siege weapons than against frontal assaults in design. Interesting. And literal lord debt. We lost another lord? Oh, we cannot keep affording. We can't afford to keep losing lords. We're gonna have to make peace at some point and just do a recruitment drive and get more lords. We're losing too many. It's really starting to eat into our ability to be offensive during any war. Or defensive, for that matter. You know, to hold the territory we own. We're gonna have to go get that sorted. Oh my goodness, we did. Deltisos. Dead as a doornail. No good. But, got a castle. Okay, so we've gained 3 castles. Not like, you know, something you go back. You know, it's not something you're going to write home about, right? But this is good. 3 castles. Pretty good. Bad news? What's the bad news? What's the bad news, Shivin? Tell us. Tell us we need to know. Oh, he was this guy. You saw a message that said, Justin died of natural causes. Oh, that was a while ago. That was a while ago that he died. Pretty sure he died a while ago. That's the wrong one. This guy? He died like 80 days ago. Yeah. Nah, I did notice this one. I did notice when he died. I think it happened when you were struggling to be able to watch. Okay, so let's see here. How's the state of the world? So we lost ownership of this and this, which is a bummer. But they've also lost ownership of this. We managed to go and we just personally went and nabbed. They also took back this one. So we grabbed this, this, and this. So we grabbed 3 castles. We're currently shooting for a town. I don't think we can defend against this. We only have 400 troops. 500 for a total defense. We'll see what we can do. Wait here for some time and see what they do. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, they're just going back to town. Okay. If that's the case, we can leave. I'm really hoping that the other guys will end up sieging and winning this, then we can go for peace. We're sieging this castle as well. I'm hoping these guys can go and get some land for us. In which case, we'll just go grab whoever's still available, huh? 7 days is too far. 4 hours is not bad. We'll grab whoever's left. Jump to that castle. Let's get here. Hey Ma, hey Pa, I'm just writing to let you know I conquered a castle. Yeah, I know, a castle. Who cares, right? Thinking about trading it in for a pig? What do you think? Right back soon. That's amazing. Oh, that's pretty dang funny. Yeah, think about trading it in for a pig, because, you know, it's not worth that much. So we'll give it to the pig guy if we can. You know what? We'll trade it in for a pig. Oh, there's no pig here. Why him? Why him? Give it to you. He owns I'm blanking on the territory. He owns Zionica. So since he owns Zionica, which is right here, he's over here. The other 2 are like on the other side of the world. The 2 are way over here in their holdings. Yeah, we need to drop this territory. We should probably give this to someone and this to someone. We can probably keep that one. That's our beachside estate. Since this was taken from us, we'll keep that. We need to drop this one. Oh, we also need to drop this one. We don't need this. Where's the Northern Empire? Dead. The Northern Empire is gone. They keep fighting now. Don't give away what's left of Lek. Keep it? Ah, okay, we keep it. We keep it. In memory of Lek. How many troops? Only 16 change. Let's get back in this castle and defend it, see what he wants to do. Wait, they gained troops walking in here? How? You don't gain troops here. What? Mute for a second. So you're still sieging. You're still sieging. He's given up on the siege. I'm hoping the castle gets sieged and taken. Okay. Go ahead and request entry, and we'll wait here. Please siege me. Please siege me. Siege me. No? Okay. Good. Alright. Someone captured it. But he went and he captured that. That's great. We can give this to Flower Guy because he's still asking for territory. We're just going to tail this guy. Cohesion. Defense clan might have been wiped out. Take a quick look. Which one? Which clan? Faffins? Which clan was Faffin in? This one? It's still kicking. It's the pylon. Faffin's dead, but his sister's still kicking. So it's not over yet. All right, so we'll give this to the sun guy. This guy, Jalfar. Can have it. Yeah, there she is. So they need to get some more territory. We'll have to pass it to them soon. They're getting grumpy. I'm just gonna trail them. Atlanteans won't war. Okay. In which case, I think we're done. We gained an additional territory here. That's fine. Let's go grab. Let's go get to the king here, and then request for peace. We need to go fight the Valandians. I would like us. Do you have any general thoughts on politics? Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. What? I don't know. How much do you want? A little over 500,000? Sure. Fine. Alright. We need to go focus on the Valandians since they've declared war on us. I will go ahead and we'll disband this army. Let everyone go and regroup and do what they gotta do. So we've gained 4 castles. That's actually a pretty good haul. Taking out 4 castles of theirs and keeping an even number with these guys here. Oh wait, no, we took one. We took 1 castle. So we're net positive 1 castle because we essentially traded these 2. So net positive 1 castle here and 4 castles here. So not towns, but castles. Which means the next round we're gonna shoot straight for these. We're gonna shoot for straight for some like just big towns as best we can. But we're really struggling to keep these guys down. We'll go fight the Valandians. Take them. We need to go do a shopping trip to get more vassals for sure. That's a real problem. Faffin's daughter is none other than the Drift Queen. Oh, is she really? We need to give her more land then. She's earned it. She's earned it. The Drift Queen has absolutely earned more land for her clan. She absolutely has. Faffin's daughter is just amazing. Alright, so we need to go and do some recruiting ourselves. We're down on troops about we're like 55-60% of troop capacity right now. We need to go get that sorted. We also still need to go find and see if we can get a true medic as well. So we might go attack the Valandians, do a little bit of damage, and then go for peace. So that we can go and acquire troops, or vice versa, in which we just go for peace immediately. Get over there and try for peace. I'm assuming no one wants to have peace with them, right? Yeah, no one wants to. Zero support for anything with war. Oh my goodness, the Kuzite, what? Hold on, wait, hold on a second, let me get that back up here. The Kuzite are fighting who? Rebels, wait. Rebels, different rebels, different clan, rebel. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they've got a lot of, like, internal problems they gotta go sort out. But we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here today. That was really good. We got 5 castles. 5 castles. That's a pretty good expansion here, with us constantly fighting with the back and forth. It's one of the main reasons why I really want to just crush these guys, because then we don't have to go as far to fight between the two. Then what we'll do is we'll focus on this border here as we fight between these two. Britannia's been really good about not fighting us, though. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid who's playing this amazing game. Who's playing this amazing game?